Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Hey, everyone.
What's going on, everyone?
What is that sound effect? Oh, dear God. I'll just rearrange.
Well, I'm here too, but I'm eating and I'm not in the lab yet. So
Yeah, Todd's having his filet-o-fish from McDonald's, which
that's right.
I'm
So
jealous.
if you have me eating on stream for your bingo card, then you get a box.
Yeah, get a bingo box. Let's see. Howard's here. Howdy, Howard.
Hey, Howard.
What's up, Howard?
Jody's here. Come on, man. It's me. Let me
Hey,
in.
Jody.
Chase. Oh, Jesus Christ. There goes
Chase.
my money. Stephen Haynes. Hey, buddy.
How we doing, Steven?
What's up, Steven?
And Ricardo. Welcome. Welcome, Ricardo.
What's going on, Ricardo?
Maybe we can lull Steven into a nice sleep tonight.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Hope so.
What are you guys working on? Donnie, you're up first.
Okay, Donnie.
I'm
Book Nook.
continuing with the book nook.
Oh, there we go.
It's looking good, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It really does.
I like it so far.
Does yours come with lighting?
Yeah.
Are you going to add more?
Probably not.
All right.
It just runs off of, where'd it go? This little battery pack. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Is that a crankshaft on the desk with pistons?
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, very cool.
There we go.
That's fantastic. Gauges, a little two-stroke. Nice.
A little shifter
A
knob.
really obnoxiously large shifter knob. Yep.
Yeah. And a steering wheel in the drawer.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Awesome. Excellent. Ian, what are you up to?
I just finished up pack, 14 of the Fan Home Batmobile. So I've got all this done.
Very
I
nice.
got the seats in and the center console and the Bat fire extinguisher and obviously the Mike Lane carpets and floor mats look amazing. And Donnie, I ordered a new bottle of B7000 and I hate to break the bad news to you. But the old bottle said gravity magic rubber, waterproof, stimulate the taste-free, anti-vibration, flexible, a hint of scent, and paintable. The new one, unfortunately, says crystal clear glue and no chingrish. Even here, strong and waterproof adhesive glue, multi-purpose clear glue. Unlike this one, which said it's a surprise adhesive force. This was a great adhesive. Like, oh God. So, but on the box, it comes in a box now, and the box luckily still said a stimulant taste free.
You got the English tube.
Yeah, I don't know. B7000 thought we were really like trolling them and making fun of them.
We were.
But like, that's half the reason we were buying it, guys.
Yeah.
You should go back to gravity magic rubber.
Right?
I really feel you should. Oh, Paul. Yeah,
Hey, Paul.
glue sniffers. Hold on, let me smell it. Let's take a whiff. Hold on. Ooh, oh, she's still potent.
Hey, Trent.
Yeah, she's
Welcome.
still potent. So yeah, so we got the gravity magic rubber. But let me get these out of here, and
That's when you just got 6 bottles and they still say gravity magic rubber.
I'll show you what I'm actually gonna work on.
Yeah, I was just looking now on Amazon. All the ones on Amazon still say it.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily what you're gonna get. We got the MI-24 Hind, and I am gonna start penciling on some camouflage based on Google photos
Wow.
of some currently active MI-24s and Afghanistan Mujahideen conflict era MI-24s. I'm gonna try to pencil on a pattern here. I may use
did
a
you
little
taste
putty.
it, Ian? Jody would like to know if you tasted it, see if it still tastes free.
I have not tasted it, Jody. No, sorry. Yeah, and this week was a crazy week. Good news, bad news, dumpster fires. It was fantastic at work.
Yeah, but we're gonna wait for later. We'll finish the intros.
Yeah.
All right, Keith, what's up?
I am going to continue on my book nook as well.
Nice. Whoa, is that a spiral staircase? That's cool.
Yeah. Yes, it is. It was a little bit of a pain.
I can imagine.
As it should be.
Actually broke one of the treads. But got it fixed, so it's still in there. But
Well, the important part is you got it fixed.
exactly.
Yes.
If you're going to break it, know how to fix it.
Which
Yes.
book nook is this one?
This is Uncle Peter's warehouse.
Oh, I got you. Yep.
So that's one from you, and
Tom-
thank you again, Todd.
Oh,
Todd has all the book nooks now.
Todd bought everybody book nooks.
Paul does say, let me go back to probably this one. I don't know what I'm going to be working on, but I will go in there in a minute. Paul does say the Hind just coming along wonderfully, Ian.
Thank you.
All right, now tell us about your wonderful week. I think he's holding his breath.
Keith? Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, so yeah. So I got notified on Monday that my best friend at work, Ron, was leaving the company to take a VP of IT job with a big food service company, and that they offered me a promotion to be in charge of a bunch of our senior tech people. And I was like, yeah, okay, this sucks, but all right. Not happy I'm losing my best friend at work, but we'll still stay friends, of course. And then on top of that, we had a deadbeat customer, or we call non-contract, that we don't get monthly payments from, get ransomwared for the 4th time in like 2 years.
Oh,
And
excellent.
I've been dealing with that all week at all hours of the day and night. So I have been offline on Discord for quite a while. And but yeah, it's nice. I got a little bit of a raise, and a lot of people congratulated. I'm a very nice person to my coworkers, and they're all very happy I'm the new boss. But at the same time, I'm like, oh dear God, how much more BS do I have to deal with? And it's quite a bit. And drama. I don't know, Todd.
Do you want to manage people or inanimate things? That's the question.
Yeah, now I'm managing both.
Well, lucky you.
Yes.
Dash says he's excited to see you fight with a mechanical pencil for an hour.
I'm not going to use the mechanical pencil. I've got a surprise for everybody.
No,
No
the
mechanical
target says
pencil.
Ian versus pencils round 2.
Nope.
I've-
Nope.
Fatality.
Do you know what I have? I have
Ian said that he lost that fight and there will not be a rematch.
Japanese Blackwing 602s.
Okay, you couldn't just buy a pencil.
The world's finest made pencil. This
my
box
God.
of pencils was over $20.
You are so hoity-toity.
Oh yeah, I've got to have the Japanese Blackwing pencil made.
That doesn't
out
mean they're
of-
better. It just means they cost more.
Yeah, it just means he paid a lot for them.
Oh no, they're epic.
Yeah,
Famous. Google Japanese Blackwing pencils and watch YouTube
I don't need
video.
to Google Blackwing pencils.
And I've even got a custom Blackwing pencil sharpener.
Of course you do.
Look at this, out of billet aluminum. Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course he does.
Of course I do.
Well, I
See,
hope
he
that
got his ass kicked by regular pencils, so he had to go
yeah,
buy
right.
better pencils.
Jody says you're gonna have to sharpen that with every line.
Yep. It's fine.
Dash says I still say that Ian should paint boobies on his hind above the cockpit, and I should get you to build the Lego Book Nook.
I can't paint boobies. I'm not Dave.
Do you even do Legos?
I don't know how to do areolas.
Well, it's a pink circle.
Well, you know what I mean.
Mm.
But no, I'm not gonna do that. Come on.
Then he'd have to do like a Mila Jovovich and have to put like sticks sticking out the front.
Oh man. Oh, look at that.
Dash says, "Oh, I guess I'll go to bed then. No excitement." Well, sorry, Dash.
Sorry, Howard. I'm using real pencils. Like, I just want to write on a piece of
Jody
paper.
says every stroke makes that tip wider, so you have to keep sharpening it over and over and over again.
It's fine.
All right.
I have the sharpener.
Shark now says if Ian loses to regular Japanese pencils, it's going to be even more epic. That's true.
Yeah. how
Ken
this-
says he's sorry he couldn't make it tonight, dealing with medication. That's okay, Ken.
No worries, buddy.
Hopefully we can entertain you.
You're here in spirit.
Take care of yourself first, Ken.
Yes.
Right.
That's what matters.
This is a really fancy pencil sharpener. Jeez.
You said that.
Okay. Let me find some photos.
Dash says he's going to fight a samurai sword tonight. You know what? Would not surprise me one bit that Ian has a samurai sword or katana.
I do not.
What?
No. Tony's cousin was in the Air Force and she was stationed in Okinawa for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. And I said, all I want from you is a katana or a samurai sword. That's it. And she's like, okay. And she never brought it home. And I'm like, where's my samurai or katana sword? And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get one for you. And I'm like, well, come on. We gave you so much money at your wedding. Why can't I have a samurai sword?
Tony said no.
No, I would have paid her for the samurai sword. I'm like, just buy it. Buy the nicest one you can find. I'll reimburse you. And she never got me the samurai sword. And then she got out of the Air Force.
I just want everybody to imagine Ian with a samurai sword.
Right?
Set in your head. Think about it.
Oh, total neckbeard basement dweller, like edgelord. Totally.
And then imagine Ian with missing fingers.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, there'd just be so many cucumbers cut in half everywhere. It would be epic.
Let's see. Ken says he's really tired. He will fall asleep to the sound of Ian's voice. See?
There you go.
Says dental hygienist at Nasawa. Okay. Ken
Yep.
says a Hansel sword.
Not a Hattori Hanzo, no. I
That
just wanted
says
a fairly nice one.
he could never fall asleep to Ian's voice, but Donnie he could.
Well, Donnie's way more soothing sounding.
I am Bob Ross.
Trent says,
Yeah.
"Hi, Buck. Come on and say hello back."
Hi, Trent.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Is your audio messed up, Buck?
Shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, no, something's not right. Check
I
your
bet
audio.
you're on the wrong mic again.
Yeah, you might be on the wrong mic or something. Something sounds
yeah,
weird.
probably the wrong mic.
Jody says, "I have a samurai sword. It has my name engraved on the blade with best man." Nice.
I have one, but my name's not on it.
How's that?
That's better.
That's much, better.
better.
Were you on the wrong mic again, Buck?
Maybe.
He's not gonna tell.
Come on, Buck. You're supposed to own your mistakes.
Wait. So, okay, I came on the stream. I'm owning my mistake.
That's not nice. Do you not like us?
I like you guys.
I'm sensing
like-
butt.
I was going to say, is there a butt coming?
Yeah.
But
No, but
This goes around to about here.
everybody's saying hi to Buck. Paul says hi to you. Says hi to Ken.
Bless you.
Yummy. Right?
You should check and make sure both lungs are still in there.
Okay.
both lungs or a butt lung?
All of the above. Ba-doom.
Doom.
All right. Who guys pay $10 on Patreon to? Ugh. Never know these things. All right.
Okay.
I'm done here, so I'm going to the lab. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Boy, Todd.
Alrighty.
I do believe Todd just said my work is done. At least that's what I heard.
His work on that fish fillet is done.
His work on the, his fish fillet is done. Oh God. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta come down here and come down here.
Jody says Donnie's screen looks like a little IKEA.
Kind of, yeah.
just above this, and then behind the bump over here. Okay, and then at the back of this panel, we're going to come down here. And then go down
By the way, Keith,
to here.
Yes.
you've done quite a bit of 3D printing, haven't you?
A little bit. Haven't done as much recently. What's up?
I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but have you ever had a dog hair get embedded in a print while it was printing?
No, I have not. I saw that picture you showed on Discord. I was like, wow.
Yeah, it goes straight through.
That happens.
Yeah, if we still had our rots, it'd be a possibility. But with the dog we have now, she's short-haired.
Well, see, that's one of the things I loved about Jack. He was really short-haired. Knives is half hair.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's half German Shepherd, half blue heeler.
Oh, yeah, so he's got some long hair on him.
Yeah, he even has the undercoat from the German Shepherd.
That's the worst part, too.
Right.
'Cause
Oh,
our rots
man.
had that. No, we could, I swear we'd brush them and get 4 dogs off of one.
Oh, it's that way all the time here. Sweep the floor, and it's like, look, dude, I just swept you up out of the floor.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Todd's back.
I'm back.
Back again.
I got my other shipment of my clears that I wanted.
Nice. Which ones did you get
All
this
right.
time?
So,
The VMS and the Prios hobby stuff.
I've tried the Mr. Hobby stuff.
So I got my VMS, satin gloss. and flat.
Oh.
I need to get a good satin gloss. Or satin clear, whatever you want to call it. Which way do these go? Which way?
Not sure
Excessively
what a
amount
satin
of-
gloss
high
would
amount
be.
of bubble wrap. Go on XL matte. VMS.
is that for some more of your experimentation, Todd?
That's the last 2 I was waiting for. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never heard anything bad about VMS.
I've never heard anything bad about it either, but I've also never tried it.
Same.
So yeah. So I have the UV cut, Mr. Color.
I have some of that.
And
I think Ian sent it to me when I painted those minis.
the aqueous
Did I?
flat.
Yes, I think so.
I sent you VMS.
No, Mr. Hobby, UV cut.
Oh yeah. I probably did. Yeah.
Well, that smells like Tamiya, so that's some kind of alcohol in it. Ooh, oh my god, that's
Good
no
one.
polish. I'm not using that one. That's definitely lacquer.
And Mr. Hobby's lacquer.
It's good
That's
stuff,
like-
though.
I don't
Old
think
Mr.
the
Hobby's
aqueous, that's
lacquer.
water based. I don't
No,
think this
that-
stuff is.
That's alcohol
This
based,
stuff
water
is.
based. Yeah, that's
This is
lacquer.
definitely acetone. Woo, I'm not using that, but we'll try the aqueous Mr. Hobby
Yeah,
aqueous, and we will
that's
try our
Yeah.
matte.
Aqueous is water based. That's why it's called
Yeah.
aqueous.
Aqueous is acrylic, but it is like Tamiya.
That's what I
So
mean. That's what I said. It's like Tamiya. It's got alcohol and propanol, sorts of stuff in it.
alcohol, yeah, alcohol solvent based acrylic. Penciling on the camo. Let's just sharpen our Japanese pencil a little more. Okay, I gotta say, these my God, these pencils are amazing. These black wings.
Is that just because they're Japanese and you bought them, or what?
No, they're just the wood they're made from and the graphite in them is so fine grained. It's amazing. They're really beautiful.
Let's see.
Like, look
There's
at
a bunch
that
of
pencil.
chat.
Oh, gotta catch
You
up.
want to grab that real quick?
Hold on. Let's see here. Let me catch up here. It's tiny. That's tiny. It's Donnie sized. Howard said, "While I'm playing with my Megazord, getting more built, maybe I'll find something else to do when I get 2 packs done." And Fan Home just charged me for 3 packs of the 66 Batmobile. I guess I'll be caught up to 10. Howard said, Is Ian's brain talking out loud? I'm feeling confused. Yeah, so that happens. That's normal. Steven said hi to Todd. Paul said hi to Todd. Alex here. Hey guys, just stopping at Black Rifle Coffee to see if they're hiring and how to apply. Maybe grab a coffee or two as well after my gym session. Also, Ian, I posted a question for you and off topic. I'll check that out, buddy. Let's see. Hi to him. Hi, Todd. What are you building today or currently just doing mail call? From Alec. That's a little
I'm still
old.
working on my clears.
Yeah.
And then if I find one I like, I need to clear the Falcon. So
Yeah.
then I'll probably work on a book nook or something. I don't know.
Jody said something in French. He said UV cut quesqueki. I don't know how to pronounce Francois. Let's see here. Prevents it from yelling over. Yes. Yes, Ken. The UV cut keeps things from
Qu'est-ce
getting
que c'est?
yelled. Oh, what? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Let's see. Trent said shake the VMS really good before you use them.
No, I was going to say because, well, there's nothing in there. Like there's no sediment. There's nothing stuck in the bottom of the bottle.
Okay. I mean,
No,
he
but
just
like
said
the
shake them
army
really
painter
well.
paints, the army painter paints don't really settle out either. But if you don't give them a really, really, really good shaking before you use them, they just don't flow right. It's like the binders or something settled, something that you can't really see.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll give it a shake and I'm gonna give it another try because it was definitely not. It was sputtering, for sure.
Ken said clear coat. Paul, hope you had a great birthday yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, Paul. I mean, Steven. Sorry. Happy birthday, Steven. Yes, with UV blocker.
Yeah, happy birthday, Steven.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, Steven.
Jody was thinking it was to add to paint to UV cure it. No, it's an ultraviolet blocker that Mr. Hobby adds to their clear coat to keep your model from yellowing, in sunlight or ultraviolet. Marco's here. Polo. Yes. Hello, fellow
Marco Polo. I'll come over there and rip your fat little heads off.
Yes. And Ken said happy birthday to Steven. And we're all done with comments.
For now.
For now. Marco said, shake it well like a stripper that really needs to pay her college tuition. Oh, that was a fun comment. And Jacoby said, that sounds like it would be perfect for 3D prints, especially clears. What, shaking the stripper?
No, UV
No.
block.
UV cut, but I
Oh,
don't know
the
what
UV
lacquer.
cut.
I don't know what lacquer is going to do to resin.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you got to be careful with the resin.
It won't hurt it.
It won't. Yeah, it won't hurt it, but I've got to find more pictures of this hind. Let's see. That's one.
Whose hind are you
two,
trying to find pictures of?
2 body panels down. Hold on. I'm trying to paint this similar to the restored hind that is in the U.S. that was done period correct for Afghan for the Mujahideen conflict with Russia. So I'm trying to get it pretty close to that.
Steven says, thank you all for the birthday wishes.
Yeah, you're welcome, Stephen.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
Yeah.
Jody says, every click of the like button is a happy birthday for Steven.
Yes. Let's go right about here. And then
All right. The Mr. Hobby is down. I don't like it, but that's okay.
What don't you
Not
like
a
about it?
fan?
How it sprays. Even shaken.
I
For an
always
alcohol
add,
base, it takes a very long time to dry. It's still not dry.
yeah, I always add a little bit of
It doesn't
leveling
level.
thinner to it.
Yeah, it doesn't level on its own. I have other options that do all that, so that's why I'm trying this. All right, VMS, you are my last hope. Straight from the bottle. I can already tell it's nice and thin. I should be able to spray this directly. I like that it's not like milk. I don't like spraying a clear that's milky.
Mm-hmm.
That's always weird to me.
Some of them work really good, though.
I can already hear that this is spraying better, so I can turn the pressure down.
What's wrong, Buck?
Howard's comment. I'm cutting these nails.
Yes.
Howard's saying it sounds like I'm cutting my toenails. Let's see.
Mm.
Ow. And I'm cutting them over the trash can so I don't have to block them from sailing all over the room.
All right. Right here. Right there.
Right there.
Yeah, right
Not
there.
so much there.
Hey, Mark. What's going on?
Oh dear.
What's going on, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
How
Mark.
goes it?
Howdy, buddy. Yes.
Marco wants to know,
Hit the like button.
and Marco wants to know what you're building with nail clippings, Buck.
Nothing. Toss them
Yeah.
straight in the trash.
Howard wasn't the only one that thought that.
Well, it wasn't toenails. It was nails, though.
Okay. Oh man. Oh.
I also got all the bits if I want to rebuild my airbrush. I don't know if I want to do that yet. But it
Hmm.
turns out you can, this has PTFE rings in it. So you can actually dump the whole body into, if you still want to take it apart, but you can dump the whole body in an ultrasonic cleaner. It won't hurt it.
It won't hurt that you do it a few times.
Well, the PTFE is at the back, you know, where the needle comes in through the back of the, right here, right? So the needle
Right.
comes in, this is the PTFE. The other ones back here are rubber. So when you take the gun apart, that you don't have to pull this part out. You can, but you don't have to. Mark is just doing shrouds and rat lines. Nail clipping like that, you could build a 1-to-1 suspension bridge. Jesus, you didn't show them on camera, did you? Gross. Yeah.
Oh. Oh wait, that's going all the way back here. You know, this model makes no sense.
You're the perfect person to be building it then.
I know. And then back up. And then back down. Oh my god, this camouflage is maddening. I need more photos.
Does it confuse the eye?
A lot.
It's more
Well,
than
then
meets
it's
the eye.
effective. It does its job.
More than, oh, no, nothing.
I'm going after the MI24D 120. That's a 457. Nope, I don't want 457. I want 120. I want the American. Ah, there we are. Okay.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
Hell, I need the
Where's
cage.
Jordo?
I have no idea.
Good question.
Yeah, the Mr. Hobby still hasn't dried for being alcohol based. The VMS is already dry. Ooh, that is really smooth.
457.
Jordan said he would absolutely be here, therefore he's at work.
Yeah, therefore he won't be.
Yes.
I said it on Discord.
Oh boy. Oh, there's 120. Oh, I got a good side shot. Okay. Oh, wrong shot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my God. What? So that is oh boy. And then we're coming back here.
No and den. No and den.
Yeah. Yeah, we're coming back here. Wait, what? All the way? Okay.
What? All right. So I have tried this and this and this and this and this and this and this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God, this thing is a nightmare.
Oh.
Um,
And this.
Confused the eye?
wait a second. That's there. Oh, that goes around there.
Yes. Yes, both, Alan.
Okay, so this should not be here.
Oh gosh, let's see. Ian, last Monday I saw that one live and also the Harrier 1, Marco says. At the Tucson Pima Air and Space Museum.
Yeah.
I've been down there.
What, the 120? Yeah, that's where it is. I think this should be a little tighter of a circle right here. And a little more bulbous right here. Oh my God, so much pencil. I think I need to take the crown off my airbrush for this.
You can do that if you're going to get close.
Yeah, lower the pressure.
Don't bump your needle.
Lower the pressure, take off the crown, get the 0.2 out, and do the camo.
You can put the nub on it too if you have a nub tip. The close-up tip.
Nub. I don't have a nub tip.
No.
And nub dump.
Alex says he even has. What's he talking about? I'm more confused. I'm more even has HMS Enterprise model by Dry Dock Models. Like to build that in light as well. Dash says, but I thought you liked the Hind.
I love the Hind. I'm just trying to figure out the camo to do the American Mi-24D that was restored and is still flying today. I think it's the only Mi-24 flying in America. And yeah. You know, if I get close, it's fine. It is what it is.
No, Jacob, he's using regular pencils. No mechanical pencils this time.
No, I'm using Japanese Blackwing pencils.
He's using regular pencils.
The finest pencils known to mankind. These were like $30.
He ain't got
Or,
defeated by pencils, so he thought he'd buy his way out of the problem.
Yeah, it was like 12 or 14 pencils for like $30. And then
I don't understand how you had so many problems with your pencils. Everybody else used pencils just fine.
I like these more. They're really nice. They're very
I
smooth.
don't doubt that.
Okay, I've got a cut in here. Nope.
Yes, Marco, that pencil is made of real Japanese people.
Yes. Yeah, Soylent Green pencils.
Probably even sets off a radioactive detector.
Yes.
Geiger counter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Too soon?
Does it smell like mustard?
Toast? I smell toast. Nope, that's not toast.
Okay, so we need to come out to here.
So I'm going to do a little bit of a
no.
mail call here.
Oh,
Come out to here.
let's see it.
Well, you remember the 18th century longboat?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the 18th century longboat. And what we're doing in the wood group build is the armed 18th century longboat.
What's
Bring
it
the
armed
little
with?
one here. I bring this little boy out here so we can do a little bit of a comparison here. There's a reason why I've had troubles with the rigging on that thing. Wow. One-to-one plans are actually pretty impressive. Where is it? Where is it? There's the best part to show the difference. So you remember when I did the filigree, how impressed you were with filigree, Todd?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the filigree on the little one.
Make yourself big. Oh, hold on. I got it. Let me see this.
And there's the filigree on the one we're going to do.
Oh, wow.
Holy crap.
Look at the difference.
Well, the first one was like a sticker or something, or a label or decal or something, wasn't it?
It was a piece of paper that I cut off and glued.
Wow.
And this one is photo etch.
That's cool.
Fancy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's the hull pieces.
Yep.
When Ola did the review, just an out-of-box review of it the other day or a couple of weeks ago, I was like, oh my God, that thing is huge.
What scale is it?
This one's 1/24th scale.
What's it armed with?
Little guns. It's more of a sloop than anything else.
Sloop, doop de shoop, doop de shoop.
But no, it's going to be so much easier to do the rigging on that one than it is on this one. I still haven't finished the rigging on this one, and really all I've got to do is a couple of lines up here, some lines up here. And there's another good comparison. Let's actually turn it over. So there's the dead eyes for this one. And there's the dead eyes for the little one. So I am very much looking forward to building this.
There you go.
And I had another one come in this week. And this one was kind of special to me because when I came across it, it was like, oh, that is cool. And I think I just came across it on Model Expo and it was like, okay, I need this when it goes on sale. Not the exact same kayak, but my grandfather built a kayak when I was a kid.
Nice.
Excellent. Hey,
And-
Francisco. Welcome.
What's
That's
up,
number one
Hey,
Cisco?
skill of
Cisco.
the Kayak.
Nice.
Hey, Francisco.
Alex says, unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint Todd and say this next to a Cane's chicken tender, it completely ignored it to head home. That's okay. I'm indifferent to Cane's. Rebecca loves Cane's, and he also says, I'm looking forward to June, Buck, our first HTM wood group build.
Yep. And with the size of the longboat, even Donnie could build it.
Is Donnie going to build it?
No, I don't know.
Donnie's afraid of his wood.
I'm not afraid of my wood. I just don't play with it on camera like you do.
Look at that. Look at the size of the transom.
What's a transom?
Ass end of the boat. There. I am looking very forward to this. And I was wondering what weighed so much in the box. There's about a pound of paper right here for the 1-to-1 scale. So. Fun
What is
shall
that?
commence in
1-to-1
June.
scale instructions?
Yeah, they give you on most boats. You have 1-to-1 scale plans so that you can measure things and, you know, make sure that you've done it right. I do. I do, Ken. Now, everybody should tell their wives or significant other that they love their transom. Yeah. Oh, that is such a great comparison. Exact knife compared to the boat. Okay. Well, yeah,
I have a
that
wooden
is-
Viking boat.
Yeah. Did you finish it yet, or did you even start it?
I haven't even started yet. I'm still working on the book nook.
Ah. See how you are?
I made a barrel.
Hey, I did two of those in the pirate ship.
Yeah, I got 2 more to go.
And that small 18th century is small enough that I looked around for. I couldn't find it.
Well, ladies and germs, I am going to use the VMS.
There's
Cool.
Germans here?
No, germs.
Oh, okay. Make me sing back at you, Todd. I'll do it.
Yeah. Don't you dare.
Jordan says yes, he is working.
He wasn't supposed to work. What's wrong with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says that every week
Penciling.
too.
Penciling my stenciling.
You know, if you use the mechanical pencils, you won't have to stop and sharpen them. Just saying.
Donnie, it's not
I am
nice
just
to pick
saying.
on the handicapped.
I'm just saying.
To which Ian has no comment whatsoever.
I think Ian stepped away.
I think he's asleep.
Oh, did he?
Did he go to sleep? Oh.
Well, either asleep or passed
No,
out.
I really like these Japanese pencils.
No, we
What's so
don't
nice
want to know
about
what
them?
you're doing.
They don't snap.
Most pencils don't snap.
This is true.
The mechanicals, they snap.
I didn't
Only
have
if you
no
don't know
problem
what
with
you're
them snapping. You know, you're not supposed to press on the pencil like you're trying to etch a pound line.
So you say,
Trying to recut that pine line.
let's see here. Okay, so okay. This is really going pretty well. And right to here, right to there.
Okay, Alec, you're narrating.
It's funny because it's true.
Well, if he
Too
wasn't
bad.
talking, I don't know that anybody else would be.
Yeah. What's Howard got going on? Oh, Cisco's here. Hey,
I said hi to him. Where were you?
I forgot.
Sleeping.
You need a rot ring, Ian. What the hell is that? German design, made in Japan. Ian just has a problem getting the lead out. Okay, fair enough.
No, he has a problem keeping the lead in.
He keeps
Yeah,
breaking
probably.
his lead.
Okay, time for a little more sharpening. Ooh, nice.
I didn't have to sharpen my mechanical pencil at all while I was doing the Falcon.
This pencil is amazing.
I sharpened a mechanical pencil once. Didn't turn out very well.
I imagine not.
Let's see here, right in front of here. So there we go. And we're going to come right above this window.
Nice. Nice, Alec.
Oh, am I Ian Jr. or become Alec Jr.? Oh, Lord.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not.
And Howard, let's see, but did you ever have the mechanical pencils that had the red on one end and the black on the other? I got some
I did.
of those. I did not.
Absolutely, Howard. In the Air Force, we called those 7-level pencils.
7-level pencils.
Yes, because when you have nothing at all, you're a 1-level. When you've gone to training, you're a 3-level. When you're qualified to work on stuff, you're a 5-level. And when you're qualified to sign off write-ups that are non-flyable, you're a 7-level.
Ah.
Black on one side, red on the other, because how you enter write-ups in the forms is with a red dash, red diagonal, or a red X. A little trivia tonight. Air Force trivia, sir.
3 barrels.
Oh, dear.
These are Sergeant Hulka's men, sir.
And we're gonna cut this right here. And cut that right there. And cut that right there. Oh my God. So many pencil lines. Oh. I'm wondering if I should putty this for paint.
Probably.
Yeah. This might need putty.
If you got a gap. What is my work surface? An old beach towel, Francisco.
Okay, Jody, that's funny. I looked at the picture he posted in general on Discord.
Oh, God.
Hey, Jody doesn't waste anything.
No, he doesn't. I watched
Nope.
his one of his Reliant videos today, and oh my God, when he put the when he redid the bottom sensor, I was like, no, he didn't. Actually, I didn't think that at all. I was like, oh my God, that's awesome.
Yeah, he can make anything out of nothing.
I think I said it before, and I'll say it again. He's like the professor in Weird Al's Gilligan's Island. He can make a nuclear reactor with a couple of coconuts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not that I ever listened to Weird Al.
I do.
Me too.
Ken's screaming that Weird Al rules.
Oh, I
He
love
does.
Weird Al.
Weird Al does rule.
You don't know how many times I've thought about just seeing what would happen if I found a way to contact him and say, dude, can I use Tacky as my channel theme song?
No, I want to use White and Nerdy.
Actually,
Hi, Andrew.
before I
Good evening.
Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
before I
Andrew, what's
retired
up?
from the Air Force,
Howdy.
when
The Enterprise is upside down.
She's crashed.
before I
Oh,
retired
hopefully
from the-
not.
Go ahead, Buck.
Before I retired from the Air Force, at the last annual awards conference and training conference I went to with recruiting service, they played theme songs for everybody in leadership, and White and Nerdy was what they played for me.
I can see that.
Me too.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I was entertained.
I would be too.
Dash said something about the boat group build up above.
So what's everybody working on tonight?
Bookie Nookie.
Sorry, who? What? And what now?
Bookie
I was
Nookie.
trying to get
Oh, a
Nookie.
book nook. Got it.
These book nooks are actually kind of fun.
Let's see. Dash says, Buck, did you see my comment about the book group build above?
I'm looking. I don't see one.
Are we having missing comments
Francisco
again?
says one of the kids is going to be a Weird Al music group. Like he's playing the piano in his class and covering like 7 Weird Al songs. Nice. Jody said yesterday he made 1.5 millimeter phaser turrets and a 4-ton torpedo launcher. Nice.
At first, I thought you were saying 1.5 million.
So Howard
And
said,
Dash says, "Are you
Alex
sure, Andrew?
fucking
They could be
Dawn-
right side up in space."
This ain't space.
Howard said, Alex, Buck, and Don are doing that boat. I'm going to be the Jordan of the group and never be there. Speaking of that, where is Don?
Where is Don?
I think he means Don Cartwright.
Cartwright, Don?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
He's not
What'd
in
you do
chat
with him?
tonight.
Uh-oh. What'd you do with him?
Actually, guys, we need to let Donnie be a little bit. He's playing with his book nook. He's starting to find out about wood.
I figured that out when I was a teenager.
Oh, and I go all the way down, there.
All right, and then Alec says, "Buck, it was after I commented about trying to convert Donnie to wood before we start the group build. We can't read them all, Jacob. Sometimes they go by, Alec."
Yeah.
All right.
Quick, Alec, log in and be the producer.
We'd have to share a link for that.
He doesn't have the power.
Okay.
Ian, I'm confused. Have you hit some sort of word limit for the day? You're pretty quiet.
I'm penciling camo onto my hind.
He's fighting pencils again.
I'm concentrating with my.
You need to read this, Ian.
He's thinking and stuff.
Ian, with your new raise, I can't wait to see what you're going to buy.
Thanks,
sake.
Chase.
It's not that much, Chase. It's a few $100 a month. It's not a lot.
Well, that's we can spend that.
I'd take a few $100 a month.
Oh
Yeah,
my
me
God.
too.
I would too.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay.
You like how he just acts like it's no big deal? He's like, it's just a few $100, bro.
Get an Amazon. No, just.
I'd take $100 extra a month.
And Marco
Exactly.
says the building is getting so intense, I can smell the glue from here.
That's the gravity magic rubber.
Right?
And Howard says in Japanese, boss has told him he needs to be quiet and pencil his hind.
Oh God.
Wait. Alec, you need to stop watching the stream while you're trying to ride your bike.
Yeah,
What?
really.
Right?
Unfortunately, Donnie, I'm not an admin, so I don't have the ability to see chat like Todd can when he produces for Jordan. Also, I'm currently not even home. I'm on my bike headed home. I think that's as bad as trying to watch while you're driving.
Yeah, don't do that.
Maybe
Yeah.
worse.
Probably a bad idea.
There's a soundbite. I'm penciling camo into my hind.
I mean, honestly, the link that Buck sent.
I
to
guess
the
that's better
TIE
than
Fighter-
tattooing it there.
The TIE Fighter Echo Dot bundle. That was pretty cool. But I have enough spies in my house already. I don't need any more spies.
Well, they do sell just the TIE Fighter for $50.
Yeah, but yeah, no.
If my Echo Dot was not attached to the wall already, I would poke my wife and say, buy me that.
Do you think a Google
Yeah.
Home Mini would fit in it?
Probably not.
No. Ooh, Little Debbie zebra cakes. Ooh. Those sound
Ian must
tasty.
be hungry.
I am.
What is a zebra cake?
Zebra.
Hey, it's just Canadian pronunciation, or is that pronunciation?
Do we have to mail zebra cakes up to Canada? I'm just wondering.
I feel like they either have them or know of them.
They
Like,
should.
We might
like
have
it.
them, but I might not. But I just don't know what a zebra cake is.
Zebra, not zebra. Zebra, damn it.
It's hilarious to me that Ian gets upset when we correct his grammar.
With
But he's all
what?
over
Some
Andrew.
fake British, French bullshit grammar? No, zebra
It's
cake.
Canadian.
I don't care if they say zebra. Zebra.
Well,
Yeah, they have
I sure don't have any zebra cakes in my garage, so.
garage. Garage. Oh, Jesus. God, you're just pushing all the buttons. Okay, let's see what we got. Hold on. Monitor mounts. No, I don't need them.
We should
More
record that and
glue.
play it back the next time we're messing with Ian about his grammar.
Zebra cakes. Oh, shit.
It's a 10.
It's that
Oh.
guy. Uh-oh. He's
Are
on
we
the
talking
iPad.
about-
Everybody
talking
be
about
careful.
zebra cakes?
The band
Apparently.
hammer is here.
I don't know what a zebra cake is, though.
Yeah, I've never heard of a zebra cake.
Oh, God.
I mean, they probably sell them at the zebra crossings.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
could legally ship these things to Canada for health and safety. I
Well, I
don't know
sent
if
you-
they'll
most-
make it
most-
through
I sent you
customs.
little cakes and stuff for Christmas, and they made it across the border.
Most
Yeah,
American
after
snacks are toxic.
Yeah, but all of your boxes got cut open and inspected at customs.
They wanted to make sure there were no Kinder eggs inside.
Yeah, Kinder eggs with the plastic toys for idiot children to swallow and choke on. I know, because Americans are morons. I'm not disagreeing on that topic. They are. We're idiots. But
And you
yes.
question our pronunciation of things.
Well, when you say zebra, I know what you mean, obviously, but I just take issue with it.
But why?
Let's see.
Is it a zoo or is it a zoo?
A zoo.
Okay.
It's not a Zeu either, though. So
Oh, let's see here. What do I need? Anything?
Next thing you know, he'll be telling me the last letter of the alphabet's not Z.
Yeah.
It's Z.
I think the Americans are the only ones in the world that don't call it Z.
I like the German
English?
pronunciation of the one before Z, though.
Why?
No, Ypsilon.
Oh,
Buck's going way back.
Alpha, Beta,
Oh,
Gamma,
dear
Delta,
God.
Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Xi, Pi, Omicron, Rho.
Oh.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma,
Oh,
Delta,
see,
Epsilon, Zeta, Theta, Iota,
Mary
Kappa,
says they have little Debbie's zebra cakes there. So that means Jody's probably had zebra cakes.
Ah, damn it. Knocking shit all over the place.
I'm not saying we don't have the zebra cakes here. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, and I don't ever recall seeing a zebra cake.
Is it like a meat pie made out of zebra meat or something?
No, it's a
Yummy.
decorative. It's like a candy cake.
Okay, I just ordered another Spyderco knife. There we go.
Yeah, see, Mary says that they don't buy the zebra cakes, but she says they do have the zebra cakes.
Like, do they have stripes on them or something?
Yes, they're white, frosting coated white cakes with frosting in the middle and white frosting on the top and little black stripes.
Like a zebra.
Like a
Yes.
zebra.
That's what I said, like a zebra.
Like a zebra, yes.
Yeah.
Got to see some real wild zebras in South Africa.
Yeah, like
Oh, I can
wild
imagine.
zebras. Yeah.
One of them had there was one zebra that had these big scars on its hind, as if it just barely escaped being some animal's lunch.
Mm.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
did.
When the zebras are fast and they get away. But
Oh, yes, because a zebra is like a horse.
yeah, the zebras are not as fast as zebras.
I think you don't know what you're talking about. They're the same animal. You just pronounce
so many
it
damn
weird.
Canadians in here with their damn zebras. Oh my god. Okay, listen, Andrew.
Just like in Stargate with the ZPM.
Oh, I'd love to
Andrew.
build a ZPM.
Come on. What do you got going?
What?
You're big.
Oh, I know I am, but what does that have anything to do with it?
Well, what are you doing?
God,
I am
that ship's bigger than he is.
working on the underside putty work. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Listen to Ian trying to change the subject.
Well, segways are my specialty, so you know.
I've never been on a Segway.
Me neither.
Me either. But I
It
did hear
happens.
that the inventor drove one off a cliff and died.
I'd
Isn't that a rumor?
Yes. Yes. He did.
Marco says the zebra cake is like a painted horse cake.
Oh God. All right.
Oh, good one, Marco. Oh,
I'm going to bed. I'm gonna heat up some
Zebra cakes?
Zebra cakes?
no. I have farfalle bolognese that I made the other night.
Gesundheit.
Farfalle bolognese.
Gesundheit.
Yes. So some Italian pasta and some bolognese sauce, and I'm gonna have a little bowl of that and hit the sack.
So, like fancy spaghetti?
Not spaghetti.
Basically, yeah.
Farfalle. Pasta, yes, but not spaghetti.
fancy spaghetti.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
fancy spaghetti.
Italian semolina wheat pasta and bolognese. And yes.
Marco says
What
he
exactly
speaks
is yam
Italian and
made
you
out of?
butchered that.
What?
What's yam made out of?
What's what made of?
Yeah. You said it's got these this noodles and the pasta sauce and
Well, the pasta is pure semolina wheat flour and water. And the bolognese is ground beef, crushed tomatoes with basil, garlic,
The pasta,
and a little
what form
salt
is
and
it
pepper.
in? Like, what's the
Oh,
form
boy.
of the pasta? That's nice what the ingredients is. Is it spiral? Is it spaghetti? Is
Farfalle.
it angel hair?
Farfalle.
So spaghetti, fancy spaghetti.
No, bow ties.
I'm still trying to find out what the is.
Farfalle is bow tie pasta.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Yeah,
Because I am a cook. You
Yeah, but-
should know farfalle.
But look what Marco said.
Oh, well.
He's Italian
fine.
and you butchered it.
Farfalle. It's like when you say, scungil, and they're like, okay.
Like when we want to listen to a ballad.
Or gabagool.
We're looking at zebras.
Also, Marco, this is
We'll
New
put some
York
speckles on our
Italian.
kits.
Yes.
Yes.
Have
So
some.
there's linguine, there's spaghetti.
See, there he goes with the New York.
Farfalle, there's
Sure thing,
you
Bubba.
know,
Yes, French
Spiral.
toast.
About shrimp.
I am clear
or
coating.
fusilli.
Shh, Howard, don't talk about the strippers yet. Ian's still here.
Oh man. All
I hate to
right.
disappoint, but apparently it's my night to be the stripper, so don't get too excited.
Oh, I don't want to see that. I'm out of here. Later, guys.
See
Have
ya.
a good night.
Later, Ian. Bless you.
No, Marco, it sounds like the zebra cake is something that's
in the U.S.
not
everywhere.
yeah. Well, I mean, Mary says that she sees them in Canada.
They are good. I like them.
Yeah.
Probably filled with chemicals.
Yeah,
They
so
are.
is everything nowadays. But
Okay. Good night, Cisco. Take care.
Hey, take care, Cisco.
I'm taking off as well because I'm probably gonna fall asleep here soon. So someone
Hey, we're
else
glad
has
you were
to
here
let me
while
listen
you
to their
were.
dulcet tones.
We'll get it taken care of.
All right. Night, everyone.
later, Ken.
Hey, take
Bye,
care,
Ken.
Ken.
Night.
See you, Cisco.
What happened to Ian? He got posted and zebraed out.
He did.
I never even started talking about never seeing Alien.
You didn't need to. You just needed the zebra. The zebra did it.
Yeah. Oh, look. Zebra cakes on Discord.
11.
Dash posted a picture.
Oh, while I'm thinking of it, a programming announcement. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming on time tomorrow or not.
You got something exciting going on?
No, my wife's out of town, so I'm the one doing all the bedtime.
Oh.
So it all depends on if my kids go to bed on time or not.
So it might be a late stream.
Possibly, yeah. Either possibly a delayed stream, or if things really don't go well and smoothly, maybe not a stream at all. We'll have to see.
Get in the bed now, kid.
As long as my older one doesn't deregulate, my younger one cooperates and does everything he's supposed to, then I have a chance. The X factor is that Nana will be here and they might behave for her.
They behave better for her.
Sometimes.
Kind of seems that way, don't it?
I've had to pull my main workbench out from the wall on a weird angle in the middle of my shop because I need to be able to get both sides of this thing. It's too big now. When I've got it
Yeah,
on
I saw that post on Discord.
it's it's too cumbersome when if it's upright on the stand, I can grab the stand and the saucer and turn it around, but when it's flipped like this, I really have to walk around it. I can't really reposition it too easily.
Because it's bigger than you are.
It's heavy too. I'm hoping to get painting it this weekend. And just really hoping that I don't run into any issues in the paint process because I need it to go quickly.
You are on a bit of a time crunch.
Yeah. I mean, it's gone. So once I got past the hurdle of the armature, it's gone fairly quickly. Like the actual build's gone fairly quickly. So I think if there's one stage in all these projects that I dislike over anything else, it's this stage where you're trying to just get the seam work done and get the seams to disappear and get that balance between it's pretty good versus it's perfect.
Yeah, it's harder to get seams to disappear in resin than it is in styrene.
Especially when kit parts don't align.
Right.
The whole back end of the sauce, like where the saucer meets the neck, had to be resculpted.
Yeah, I saw those pictures too.
I'm assuming Jordan's stuck working tonight.
Yep.
Appears that way, yeah.
Howard
Yeah, I
says,
messaged
Todd.
him. He messaged back, said, yeah, he's working.
Howard says, Todd, buy Andrew some drywall stilts.
Drywall stilts? Why?
Well, that doesn't help get to the other side of my bench.
Jody said those are illegal in Canada now.
If I need to get up higher and over top of it, I just stand on milk crates. You know the plastic bins that they ship the bags of milk in.
Well, we know what milk crates are, but plastic bag milk is weird.
It is.
Not to me. It's what I've grown up with.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just
normal to
different
me.
Countries, different things. Yep.
I've had these particular milk crates since the late 90s.
Wow.
I got them with permission from the grocery store I worked at. First thing that they were was a keyboard stand, like piano keyboard.
You know, I remember in my youth that people would use those milk crates as like in their apartments as you know shelving units and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. Well, so the first thing I used, like the reason I got them was because I had bought a Korg End 1 keyboard and I didn't have a stand for it yet. So I got the milk crates, and so 3 on one side, 3 on the other, made a great keyboard stand.
You have a Korg?
I did. It got kind of damaged. Now I have a Yamaha S90 XS.
I always wanted a Korg. Ended up with an Alesis.
Yeah. The then when I was in school, when I was away at school, our rooms were all cinder block, and so I got they're like plastic hooks, but they've got metal pins, and you like put them up to the wall, and then you hammer in the metal pins.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that, and then I cut little anchoring points into the milk crates, and so I hung them on the wall as like little as shelves. Now I use them all throughout the shop for different things. Todd, is that the group build Falcon?
Yeah. Yep, but I wasn't here last week, and being gone for a week, we all agreed that we could work on it, and I needed my experiment of testing different clears is finished, so now I'm using the one I wanted.
Dash is asking, yeah, but do you have any metal milk crates? I got about 100 metal and plastic crates. I've just got plastic ones. I don't think I've ever seen metal ones. Metal egg crates I've seen, like egg carton carriers, but never metal milk crates.
I don't think I've ever seen a metal milk crate.
Let me see. Marco says, hey guys, what do you guys think about really old sets? Besides the sticker being gone, what are the other downsides? Some being sold for a lot. Buck, you probably can answer that. You got a lot of old kits, don't you? Have some really old ones?
I like some of the old kits.
Is Buck there?
He's supposed to be.
Buck has gone fishing.
Buck has left the building. Buck! We'll wait for Buck to come back. He can answer that for you. I imagine his stash has a lot of stuff in it. So does Ken's, I imagine. Alex said he's almost home. Jody says, did your experiment give you clarity, Todd? It did. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I tried like 10 different clears. So I ended up using the VMS, and guess what? I like it, just like everybody else does.
I've got a bunch of like 80s Star Trek AMT kits, and I'm sure the decals are probably all shot. But the nice thing is you can get aftermarket decals for all those kits. So like the plastic's good. It's just
I have a whole stack of those kits. That's half my stash.
Yeah.
But I got them on eBay before the price went bonkers.
Yeah.
Most of them I paid like 20 or 30 bucks for.
Well, when I got back into modeling, one of the first things I did was scour the internet to try to start getting back all the kits I remember making when I was like a kid and a teenager. And kind of went through a phase where I was just trying to get anything I could to kind of fill out that catalog of all the kits I want to redo now that I kind of know what I'm doing versus when I was a kid.
Well, when I first got back into modeling, those were the main Star Trek kits that were available. And I bought a whole bunch of them. And then Polar Light starts coming out with new kits. I'm like, Dad, blame it.
I do appreciate that they repop the old kits from time to time. Keeps the aftermarket.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we got that built.
My MacGyvered ceiling mount things I made for my camera arm really come in clutch for this new pull a bench out setup, because I only put one. There's basically a 2x4 chunk attached with a screw to a plywood plate that's then attached to the ceiling. But I only put one screw to attach the 2x4 chunk, so I can actually rotate it. So with the bench on a weird angle in the room, the arm comes out.
Des says, did you see that round 2 brought out for May? They have a Star Trek Enterprise model kit with 4 models in it. I think it got the Enterprise D, the MX-01, and the original in refit. Jody says, really? Question mark. Marco says, Andrew, that ship's looking good despite it being built in Canada. LOL.
Ha. The kit that they brought out is the 2500 scale. It's got the NX-01, the TOS, the refit, and the B. But those are so tiny.
Well, the D is not as tiny because it was a big ship.
Not part of it. It's the B. So it's
the B. Okay.
So all the ships they've got in that kit are going to be pretty tiny. Because if I remember properly,
I wanted to get the 7 ship set for a long time, but I think download STLs for ships that size now.
I think that kit, like when you got all of the Enterprises, I think that's great if you're going to make like a display wall that.
Like that's what I was wanting to do.
Yeah, that's what it's kind of great for. But I did the Chrome set back in the day with the 2500 scales, and it had the D, the
refit and the toss, and like the refit and the toss on that scale are just tiny, tiny, tiny.
Yes, they are.
Not gonna lie, I would have much preferred that they were announcing the release of their 1000 scale D or their 1000 scale E.
The D, wasn't there old kid of the D 1400?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
But they really need 1000 scale of
They
both
do.
those ships.
And they need a 350 Reliant.
Let's see. Marco says glue together with maple syrup. Oh, the Canadian jokes. Jody says you can make book nooks with those tiny ships. I'm going to try one with mine. There you go. Alex says he's going to rest a bit. Is he okay if he joins the street? And but guy, I don't know. Just been on my bike for a good while. Go lay down, man. Relax. Ken says thanks for the clarity on the clear coats, Todd. Pun intended. I'll see if I can get some BMS clears. I really like it. I've heard the nice. You know what the best thing is? Shooting it right out of the bottle. I don't have to mess with thinners and getting the right. And it shoots fine.
I've never tried VMS.
It dries really fast. It's
I've
doing
never
what I
tried
wanted to
any
do.
of VMS's paints.
It's just sealing all these little decals. That's the most part. Keeping the layer I can weather on.
Gotta say, I love this putty and how it's water sandable.
Is that the plastic putty?
Yeah, the perfect plastic putty.
Yeah, that's some good stuff.
Like I'm literally sanding it with paper towel and water.
Yeah, it's acrylic medium and marble dust.
So I'm pretty much.
That's it.
What was that?
Said I think that's it.
Calling it done.
Yeah, well, that's just got to dry for 12 hours or a day or so.
This bottom neck seam's coming out quite nice. You can certainly tell where the neck joint is, but there isn't a massive gap anymore.
Right, but there was a natural seam at the neck joint.
Yeah, yeah. So you want to be able to see the separation plane, but you don't want it to be like 2 millimeters thick.
Right.
Wide.
Buck, you fire up the spray booth?
Let's see. Jody says I have the 2500 set of 3 from the 90s, and there's no Canadian jokes, only people going, oh, Canada. Oh. Alex says, Todd, I know it's a good ways out, but any ideas and good intro for the ARM longboat group build? I don't even know how I would make that. There's probably not a whole lot of video of it. And the last thing I want to do is make a video of just a bunch of pictures going by as a slideshow. It's not my thing. All right. Let this stuff finish drying. Clean up the airbrush. Clear out my lungs.
Your lungs are fine.
Yeah, what's a little polyurethane in there?
Not wearing a respirator for it?
How am I supposed to talk to you guys? I held my breath. Does that count? I have a big fan blowing in here too. So. All right. How was everybody else's week? Anything exciting?
Same old, same old.
I was gone. I had a blast in Seattle. I love it up there.
You look like you had a good time.
Oh,
Yeah, it
it's
did.
like a home away from home it's like a home away from home for me.
I've never been anywhere near Seattle.
It's wonderful up there.
Been to
As long
Oregon.
as you don't work at a pizza restaurant.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I have never lived there, so I don't know what that's all about. But I do. I can definitely love visiting. That's for sure.
I was there once when I was a kid. Took the boat from Victoria down.
The Clipper or the Coho?
No, it was the Stena Line back then. Big car ferry.
Oh yeah, they used to run the ferry.
Yeah.
To Seattle directly. We don't
Yep.
do that anymore.
Right from the harbor in downtown Victoria.
Now, if you want to go to Victoria, you have to get on the Coho from Port Angeles. Let's see. Bet it's bigger than the Constitution. I bet it's bigger than the Constitution's Pack 1 box. What is?
I think he's talking about the box for the armed longboat, and it's not.
I heard they started shipping the Constitution. You get anything yet?
Nope. Matter of fact, well, it shows as charged on my account for $0.
Right.
And so I reached out because it's been showing as charged for over a week. I reached out and was told it's going to ship sometimes next week. And I'll get
the U.S. is usually a little behind. I don't know if they pre-ship stuff here. And I don't know if the release date was for the U.S. or if it was for anything or what.
The release date for the States was the 24th.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So,
well, yours is comped. I wonder if yours is coming after the paid ones go out, just in case.
yeah, very possibly.
Yeah, they'll get it to you. I like Agora. Get your shit done.
Oh yeah.
When you did your Alien, was that through Agora or Hachette?
Agora.
Oh, okay. So you've done other models from them before.
Hachette had never shipped. Wasn't shipping to the States at that point.
Yeah. Let's see. Also, Todd, my dad is planning on flying down from Wisconsin in a few weeks. Take me to the Grand Canyon. I believe you took a train ride there for your birthday. Did you not? I did. Yes. The Williams Railroad that goes up the Grand Canyon. It was eventful.
I remember that.
Yeah, when the train broke down and they just left us behind. That was fun.
Yeah.
It's pretty though.
Still not where you'd want to be stuck at.
Well, luckily that the rail line they use is their rail line. Nobody else uses it, so it's not like another train was going to come along. But it's still not. The Grand Canyon is great. The train ride is a lot of high desert, so it's not like you're going through a lot of forest. It's like high desert and a lot of fields, and there's some little. It gets into the trees right before it gets into Grand Canyon.
Would you say that the Grand Canyon was grand?
You know, I lived here all my life, and it's a big hole in the ground. I don't know. I've seen it from the air so many times, and then you get to see it, and it's a wonder, I suppose. But I wouldn't just drive up there to go see it. A lot of people do. I mean, they don't see anything
Still,
like that
though,
where they're from.
you would think with it being a tour that they normally conduct, you know, over and over and over and over again, that they would have a better contingency plan for a breakdown than, we're just going to leave you guys here. We'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, Donnie, the reason they did that was because they had Sasquatch on the train with them.
Oh, okay. Got it. My bad. My bad.
You guys will be okay. You got Sasquatch here to take care of you.
Well, and they, you know, each car is supposed to have a generator on it just to supply its own power, since you're not getting it from the power car, which is attached to the engine. And they had trouble, like, I think the car, only 2 of the generators would start, so they were trying to link the power between the cars so it could, you know, all the cars can have power, so at least the ventilation would work, because it started getting really hot really fast. Because we were in, like, the observation car, the bubble up top, and it started to get warm really, really fast. And they wouldn't let us off because they stopped on a bridge.
Even better. We'll just leave you here on the bridge.
And they did. We were there for an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. They
Just
took
hope
the front
there's
half
none
of the
of
train
theirs
up there, left them there, and came back and got us. So I guess it was a 50-50 shot. You could have been in the front of the train and paid for the cheap seats and actually gone to the Grand Canyon on time.
Hey, good night, Trent.
Good night, Trent.
Night, Trent.
Marco says, I went to Arizona. I like it. Reminds me of my home planet with more homelessness. Ha! Jody says, do you know Seattle is further north than where I am? Seattle is really up there. Alex says, I was talking about the post I made about the display case for the Titanic I received this week. Oh, yeah, no, that's big. That's a really big box. I saw it. Dash said, the problem with Agora is it's hard to tell what they're charging for and what pack you get until you get the tracking thing for it. You should tell them that, Dash. Maybe they can do something with their billing to let you know better.
You should be able to check the website.
Yeah, don't they have a portal you can log into?
They do.
Oh, okay.
It's not
the
best portal, but there is a portal there.
Oh. Dash says, go river rafting. That's really fun in the summer in the Grand Canyon. Yeah. Yeah. God, it even cleans up nice.
I'm gonna build me a spray booth specifically so I can spray lacquer paints, because I love spraying lacquer paint.
He loves the smell.
No, I just love the way the paint sprays.
I would think anything solvent based probably spray better than water.
It sprays amazing. It
And,
lays down perfect.
Well, they chemically adhere. You know, acrylics, they make a layer of skin.
And plus,
paint skin.
Some plastics are hydrophobic. You try to lay a water-based paint on, and you have to lay the first layer on like stupid thin to keep it from bubbling up. You know what I mean?
Isn't
But
the
with-
alternate the reverse is true? Like people spray this Bandai plastic with lacquer and it softens the plastic.
Yeah,
you
but
have to-
that's
you
the
have to really pay
Bandai
attention to
plastic.
what you're doing.
Some weird peculiarity of the Bandai plastic. But
I'm
a
just,
lot
I'm
of
just saying
plastic.
that it's like, you know what I mean? Like there's places to use acrylics and places to use lacquers.
Yes. I've never heard anything bad about lacquer paints on the Bandai plastic, but enamels with odorless thinners cracks the plastic. I've heard several. Interstellar Modeler. He did the Slave One, and he put odorless thinners on it to weather it and crack the plastic.
Sounds suboptimal.
Right? Something about the Bandai plastic, it doesn't like the whatever the odorless thinners are made out of. What is that, Todd? It has a name. I can't think of it.
Mineral spirits?
Mineral spirits.
Marco says, no, don't let the Titanic box near the ice. Yeah. He's just full of bad jokes tonight. Jody says nobody logs onto my portal and gets away with it. Marco says he built his paint booth. Hydroponic, I'm not saying
Oh,
that
yeah.
plastic.
Didn't you put pictures of that on Discord? I think you did.
There was this old guy that was talking about how he warned them like 13 times that the Titanic was going to sink. By the 13th time, they decided to kick him out of the movie theater.
I had a buddy of mine that when it was in the theaters. After we watched it, he ran into a theater that just started the movie, and he ran in there and said, "The boat sinks! The boat sinks!" I mean, I don't think you're fooling anybody.
Spoilers.
Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Hydrophobic? Yeah, I know what you meant. Hydrophobic.
Yeah. I know a lot of the I think it's PVC based plastic that Reaper uses for their minis is hydrophobic.
Mm. Yeah. Well, I just found this part laying loose. What do you suppose that is?
It's a piece.
It's definitely a piece.
It's a Greebly.
Yeah, where'd it come
Definitely a Greebly.
I
It's
think
definitely
it came off
Greebly.
came off the Falcon, I think.
I'm guessing it did. I wouldn't have the slightest clue where.
See,
On the outside.
where would you be without our help?
What do you think, Donnie? I think it came from the outside. What do you think?
I think so too.
Todd's in Arizona going, okay, what is the number to the mafioso? I know.
No, Todd's in Arizona going smart ass motherfucker.
I have no clue where this came from.
Yes.
Must just be an extra.
right? Or at
Yeah,
least it's
nothing important.
Yeah, if it was important enough, it would still be on the ship.
If it was important, it wouldn't have fell off. It's a hero
Alex says,
ship. They
I-
never break anything important.
That's right. It's funny. I normally get tracking numbers from Agora for everything, but for some reason, it was the case was shipping. Yeah, because it's not really part of the build per se. It's like an extra piece. So
If it's a hero ship, just wait till next week's episode and everything will be back together.
Yeah.
Right?
that's right. Like they can rebuild the bridge faster than anybody, man. I've seen it with my own eyes. So fast. Like the whole ceiling falls down and panels are rigged with explosives and they get replaced and
Don't
And the
forget,
rocks fall
there's
out.
always rocks.
yeah, the rocks. You know, there was a guy on the set that his job was to load and pack those rocks and make sure they were ready.
Yeah, the styrofoam rocks.
And it always seemed like the fire was in the doorways. You know?
Lower Decks actually incorporated the rocks into the show and
They
to think
did.
there was actually a reason for them.
I heard that. I remember that too.
I actually enjoyed Lower Decks.
Seen all the memes of Snow White doing all the different movies. I have not. This is my only notice it was shipping. Yep. I went to see Passion of the Christ in cinema and dude said he dies at the end. Okay. Jody says, yeah, but he's back in part 2. I can tell it doesn't make any place, but there's a yellow red paint.
He's back in part 2.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I'll give it a once over real quick to see if I see any exposed white paint where it popped off, but
Did you look over there?
I haven't looked over there yet. I'm going to. I'm cleaning my airbrush still. Leave me alone. Varnish likes to get in all the cracks and stay there.
It does.
That's what she said. Okay, 24 volts, right?
Yes. Minimum.
Dash is going to go watch the Thunderbolts tomorrow night. Isn't that the new Marvel movie? Thunderbolts?
Thunderbolts?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Me either.
Never heard of it.
Son of beach. Sheep.
You said that a lot, but
It's because my leads are too short.
oh, don't you hate it when
Just
your
make sure
lead
you
is
use
too
24
short?
volts.
Bench power supply?
Yep. Of course, on the other hand,
If you're going to light models, you better have one.
Right?
I actually don't use mine anymore.
Why?
Oh, you use your combo one now, right?
No, I use all. I don't have a combo one. I use all 5-volt USB. So I just have the 5-volt USB going into my breadboard and go from there.
Ah.
Mm.
Didn't you get a combo soldering iron power thing?
No, it's soldering iron and heat gun,
Ah, gotcha.
which I've got to say is brilliant. Having that little heat gun thing attached to the solder, just
Yeah,
so much.
I like
faster
mine too.
back and forth. And somehow, I'm not sure what technology they're using to do this, but the heat gun knows that it's sitting in the cradle because it goes into cooldown mode the moment you set it down into the cradle.
Yeah, it has a magnetic sensor in it.
Yeah.
So
Kind of like the reed switch that Todd put in the neck of his big Enterprise.
I have to say that plug is already making itself worthwhile.
What plug?
Excellent.
This one right here that I added to the bench this week when I got rid of those flat panels.
I have one of those on my bench, but it's bolted right under the edge.
Yeah, it's always nice to have power right in front of you. It's always nice.
Well, this is also turns everything off.
Yeah. Well, my bench is small, so the power plugs are under the top of the desk, not on top of it.
Okay, let's find out.
E12.
What the hell?
E10. What the what?
Oh, found it. I was wondering where that spot was white when I painted it.
Figured out where it went?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little greebly here on the bottom of the... It goes right here on the bottom of the cockpit. It goes...
Nice.
I was wondering, I'm like, when I painted it, I'm like, why is that white? I don't remember that being white. Where did I put my glue tray? Dash says, there's it's new Marvel movie spoiler alerts. There's an after credit scene. I don't think that's much of a spoiler when it comes to Marvel movies.
Be more of a spoiler if there
More.
wasn't.
Yeah. Can you please link your soldering iron, Andrew and Donnie? I'm looking to replace my cheap $20 iron. And then Mark says, what's this magnetic magic you talk of? Burn the witch.
That's better.
Burn the witch is better?
Yes. No, my problem is this thing also has, my power supply also has a, I guess it'll read current. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, mine will.
Well, it's
usually when it's running, when you turn it on, that's what it does.
Well, it's got 3.
No, but you can connect the leads to a battery when it's not outputting voltage. You can connect the leads to like a battery or a circuit that has power, and it will tell you how much power is in that circuit.
There you go. There's the one I got in the chat.
I'll post mine in just a minute.
If Donnie's going to post his, I won't post mine because I think I've got the same one.
Or very similar anyway.
Yeah. Nice. My lights still work. I'm happy.
Let me see if I can find mine.
And it pulls 76 1,000ths of a amp.
Here it is. Oh, it says currently unavailable.
What?
Buck Dash says, Buck, stop playing video games. You're supposed to be building stuff. DD boop boop.
It's my power supply. It boops when I push the button.
Dash says, what were you gonna say? But before you got interrupted by everybody else, that wasn't Ian.
I was going to say there's 3 plugs on the front, and I had the power supply plugged in wrong.
Oh,
As you do.
it gets you every time.
Do, 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 do.
All right, I'm gonna put this away and do something else.
Why don't you put that away and do something else, Todd?
I'm going to.
Yeah, the one I bought says no longer available.
That's because the Chinese stopped making it.
Well, the one I've got is still available, and it's listed at $145.99 Canadian. No idea what it would be on the American version or the UK version.
Ow!
One thing about this painting that varnish, though, is you got to watch the front of the gun because it will clog up quick, like in the crown, and you got to wipe that out occasionally.
Oh, here we go.
That almost sounds like a dot matrix printer getting ready to fire up.
Almost. It's
Right?
my Cameo. I need to print some window masks.
You know what? I thought I do. Let's see. I got Canadian dollar, about 12 real dollars.
Okay, I posted mine in links.
That does look good on camera.
But I'm not on camera. Yeah, the
Alex said, lol, I had an issue with YouTube earlier. I had audio, but saw nothing but a black screen. I know I'm not painting with lacquer paint, so unfortunately it was just my phone and not the room.
lacquer makes the room go blacker.
That's right.
Okay.
It makes you feel good too.
Until you don't.
I don't know. I haven't got to that part yet.
Don't ever get to that part. It's a bad day.
Where am I? Where was I?
In Arizona,
Yes.
Phoenix to be more specific.
Where could I be?
Oh yeah, I'm liking that. I still like it a lot.
That's what she said.
So Donnie, is this a finished model? It does have lights.
Oh, nice. Hang on a second. Oh, I like that.
It's not near as blown out as it looks. It's because I turned off.
Right, right. That's understandable, but that looks good. I like that.
Yep, and it's fine.
looks
It is
great,
finally
Buck.
wired to the final wiring.
Oh, is it?
Ooh, that does look good.
Very nice.
What I'm doing, or what I've done, is I took Arduino wires, and I always do the red one.
JSTs.
That too. The red one always has the pin, and the black one always has the pin on the model side.
So the red one's male, the black one's female.
Or, as it's coming out of the power supply, the red one's positive.
Right. But talking about pin and no pin.
Yeah, pin and no pin. Ones and zeros. That's funny. Jody says it needs passengers. It has passengers.
No, real passengers.
You mean Ian? He's around here somewhere still.
Look
Oh,
under
do you
the
still
bench.
have that?
I do.
Did you get the little bottles of beer?
I did not.
Oh.
Like I said, I still have Ian here. Or at this point, Ian would be like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'd be under the bench.
Or maybe Ian would be like this.
Poor Ian.
He earns his reputation.
He does. I realized that having this switch up here did not work for the power supply, because if I turn off the lights, my power supply turns off.
Yeah, that's why I ended up plugging up my power supply to a different plug.
You know how it is, Donnie. It's always a work in progress.
Right.
Bench is always changing.
I need to get me one of those little switches that the Google Home can control.
Yep.
You know, I get mine from Casa, and they work really well.
From who?
Casa, Kasa. Mm-hmm. They're inexpensive, like smart home switches. They make cameras and outlets, and they make a power strip now. I have a 6-outlet power strip underneath, and every outlet is controlled by Alexa individually, or you can group them together. Like I have all my lights on one group, so there's 4 plugs.
So Howard is saying, so what you're saying is that the tram needs a car seat for Ian, And Alex said, is he still Ian or is he Alec Jr. for narrating his hind?
He was, wasn't he? That was hilarious. Well, that's not bad. $18.
I don't have a tiny lathe, Jody, unfortunately.
You don't have a who?
Tiny lathe. He said for bottles, take it to a tiny lathe or just turn some sprue.
Yeah, but he says put it in a drill. He doesn't talk about blade.
Yeah, he does.
For tiny bottles, take a piece of sprue, put it in the drill, and turn it into a bottle shape using a blade or file. Unless you have a tiny lathe.
Exactly.
Right. So just use the drill.
Well, I was asking if Brandon was talking out loud because all I heard was him, this going, and there goes there, and this goes over here, and that goes over there, and well, it's true. But to be fair, nobody else was saying anything, so
well, that's true too.
You know, if it's dead silent, then that's okay.
I was having too much fun messing with him about it though. G13.
Todd, what you building?
My little tractor locomotive thing.
Tractor.
My little.
Oh, is that the rocket?
Yeah, the rocker. This thing. My steam engine.
Oh, the roker. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, rocker.
G18. There's 51.
Some little rods. Over here. Looks like Todd is sanding his nails. Who's Tad? You know, I used to know a guy named Tad, actually.
What the hell?
Tad Russell, you're out there. Say hi.
G18. Uh-huh. I see, said the blind man.
As he
She picked up the hammer and saw. Oh. At the same time, Buck.
That's one of the things that my grandfather used to say to me.
That's an awesome little poem or whatever you want to call it.
Another one that he used to say was, if a man is a paw, is a Panama.
Why?
Because I have
that one's
most
the
of
thing.
mine left. I didn't know if you want it.
Sure, pour it in here.
You want me to add some ice?
Yes, sure. Thanks. I know there's crack in McDonald's Coke, but it's still good.
It is good.
Marco says it looks like Todd is sanding his nails.
I'm sanding a gear.
Jody says, is Tad short for Thaddeus?
For him, it was, yes. Thaddeus. I also used to know a guy when I was younger. His name was Vlad. Like literally, his name was Vlad.
The Impaler?
That's what I was fixing to say.
Yeah, no, it was Vladius, and he went by Vlad. It was on his birth certificate. You know what's ironic? He was also a DM for Dungeons and Dragons and Magic, and
he had to be. He was named Vlad. He didn't have a choice.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, he was named Vlad. He didn't have a choice.
It's in the rules.
It is.
F4. F.
F4 Fathom.
F4 Fancy.
Ooh.
Donnie can be fancy.
I can.
You know, after I met Jordan after we met for dinner, we were up at Tulalip or Tulips or whatever. And we went into the casino after that. And Kat doesn't play any other game than that Triple Fortune Dragon that she has on her channel. That's the only thing she plays. And there must be, I bet you 50% of the machines that are in that casino are that game. I never seen anything
Probably
like
why
it.
she plays it.
Like it is, that's the Washington go-to game apparently. There's like 6 versions of it, Players Editions and Unleashed and Rising and all this other stuff. But man, it is something else. All right, put this through here. Turtle. Let's see. Tadwin. Dash says, "Look out, Buck showing off his tank top." Uh-oh, sexy.
Oh, behave.
I don't want to behave.
Hey Todd, I'm curious if Packet for Apache and Pack 17 will be up on your website soon. You're not too concerned about that right now. I was working on Pack 8 before I joined the stream. So there you go.
Patience, grasshopper.
Yes, have some patience. All right, now I need another one of those 20mm pins. Looks like about. What's the other long one? Oh, is that you hiding inside that spring? You little ninja. A little ninja pin. And we're gonna need 3 of these. I don't know about U96. I think it's like the Apache's up next to go out, and then after that, I don't even remember.
The Apache is cool.
I do like the Apache.
The U96 is cool too, but that Apache is just badass.
So I was muted there for a little bit. I realized I had to unplug my mic to plug my Cameo in so I could cut the masks.
What?
Sure. Oh.
My docking station I have, the USB side of it doesn't work anymore. Actually, the USB doesn't work in the docking station anymore. I don't think the network works in it anymore. The only thing that seems to work in it are the video outputs, the HDMIs.
Might be time to get a new docking station.
Well, I'm gonna have to, but I'll have to splurge for the full out Targus one. I need like 3 or 4 video outputs on it, so that'll be an after Wonderfest kind of a purchase.
I was going to ask you. You were saying that CM28 came with its own lapel mics.
Yep.
I didn't know that. I didn't know there was more than one kind. Mine did not. That's why I had to buy them, and I figured you might need them, so that's why I sent you a lapel mic. But now you have extra.
Yeah, so I've got 4 altogether.
There you go.
Because it came with 2. I was thinking, what would make this microphone better is if I could somehow combine it with my Leaf comm badge thing. But it's
that would be cool.
It's a little bit too big to be able to like put it as a backer on it or something.
But that is weird because mine didn't come with lapel mics either.
No, and I went back and looked, and on the Amazon listing, it shows you want it says do you want the mics or do you want mics with clips? And if you get mics with clips, you get the lavaliers, and it's not that much more. I didn't even notice the difference.
Huh?
But is it nice to be able to move around now?
Yeah, especially on this build.
Yeah,
I just
you
used
run around the table so much.
I just use the mics that are built into the little boxes. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm using right now.
Yeah, I don't
like
have.
I clip it on my shirt, and then I clip the mic on my shirt, tuck it down my shirt, and then put the lavalier on the actual mic is clipped to the bottom of my shirt, the very edge down here. Just let it hang.
Yeah,
that way
all I
the wires inside
have
my
is
shirt and it doesn't get in my way.
all I have is the little square mic. I don't have the lavs.
Oh well, you know what? I know somebody that has like a couple extras.
Bring them with me to Winterfest.
There you go.
I mean, I just use it like this. It works fine.
You should bring them. Give them to Donnie. He'll forget to take them, but you can bring them.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Todd?
Trying to say you forget stuff all the time.
I resemble that remark.
Yeah. It's all right. We love you for it.
Besides, there was alcohol involved.
Jody
There
says, "I
won't
wanna
be
the
this
dungeon
year?
master."
Technicality.
there'll be
Come
alcohol.
on, Keith.
You know what the best part is? Is you know how quiet Donnie is? Like when you listen to his streams and stuff, Donnie's quiet and everything. When you get a bunch of Mountain Dew and whiskey in him, he's not. It's fantastic.
Well, that's like Monday night when I was doing the mini Monday stream.
Yeah, how'd that go?
It went pretty good. And I'd be sitting there painting, and I'd realize, oh, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be talking or something, ain't I? Oh, hey, yeah.
Well, if you don't stream all the time and you forget to look at chat, you're like, oh God, I'm not the only one here.
I didn't have no problem looking at chat. I would glance up at chat off and on while I would just forget to talk because I would get to painting and just duh.
Yeah, the streams are more engaging if you're able to keep a conversation going.
I know.
I could tell with you, Andrew, too. It's more fluid when you have somebody to bounce things off of, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, it always is.
Yeah.
Did
you have a producer, Donnie?
No.
Who is? Can't find somebody to produce for you. It's not right.
No, it was just me.
Not my fault. I was on vacation.
Right.
I would, but I'm in bed at 9 o'clock. And that's when his stream starts.
Oh, that's right. You're in a different time zone.
Yep.
because I started it at 8 my time.
No big deal. But if I would have been on, I would have jumped in and helped you out.
If we could ever get off of 10 hours a day, I'd start at 7. But yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon.
Howard has a question for you, Donnie. Have you shown your Infernal War Machine to your Dungeon D&D group yet?
One of them. There's like 6
Your
of
wife
them now.
doesn't count.
No. I don't mean one of the group. I mean one of the Infernal War Machines. I've shown to the group. I take that back. There's 4 of them now and one that I'm working on. That's what I was working on the Monday night stream.
I'm eating again.
Alec has a question for Buck. If you had to categorize the Agora Constitution as an Okri model, what level would you say it would be? Oh, Buck's muted, so he must have stepped away.
Or he just don't want to talk to us.
That could be true too. Howard says, did you watch Wayne's Darth Vader build, putting on the shoulder pads and more helmet greeblies?
No, I want to watch that.
I did, but I was also I noticed that you do put the pipes on, because I was wondering if we were going to get the pipes or not that go into his neck. And I noticed that they don't provide the bands. There's little colored bands that go on that. So
They
I
don't
know.
provide those?
No. And I looked at the pictures, but you got to remember the pictures that are in the marketing materials are a prototype. So you gotta be careful that you know what you're getting might be different a little bit.
Right.
And Howard says, if Andrew brings the mics and gives them to Donnie, they won't be hand-me-downs. They'll be hand-ups, because Donnie is taller than Andrew.
Not by much.
Oh, that reminds me. I still got to look at getting those LEDs out to Jody.
Jody said, last Friday, Donnie was on fire. He was super sassy.
Super sassy?
Shit. I put those on the wrong side. Why don't you guys say
Well,
something?
don't do that.
So talking about producers for live streams, you know, I always did my live streams on my own before coming over to StreamYard, and never thought anything of it. I sure noticed a difference now, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now that I've enjoyed having people join me, it feels really weird now just carrying on that conversation all on my own.
It makes a difference.
We spoiled him.
I mean, it's like on the Friday night stream, I can sit here and talk to you guys all night long. Monday night, I was like,
Well, because you get the feedback, right? I mean, yes, you get feedback from the chat, but it's delayed, and you're having to stop what you're doing to read, and
this goes in here.
Oh, the other thing that doesn't work on that docking station anymore is the audio. I've had to plug my speakers directly into my laptop. I bought new
Really?
speakers thinking that the speakers weren't working properly because one side just wasn't working. Turns out it's the stupid docking station. So literally the only thing that's working on it now is the HDMI.
Wow. That
I'm
poor
back.
docking
Did you
station
miss
sounds
me?
like it's just had enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Buck's back. We have some
Only-
questions for you, Buck.
You got questions for me?
Yeah, I think Alec
Yeah,
had
why are
questions
you
for
back?
you about.
Where'd you
Alec
go?
did. Where are we?
It's
Here we
kind
go.
of funny because I say Buck. I would say that it's a difficulty level of difficulty that I have no clue about yet because I don't even have the first kit box.
That makes sense.
That being said, with it being marketed to people, as a part work, I would say it's probably mid-range. On a scale of 1 to 5, it's probably about a 2 to 3.
And you're saying this is from what you can tell, it's a whole new model, right? It's not a re-release or.
Is this the one that Dom's building right now?
The who?
No.
The one that Dom's building.
No. That
No,
one's the
okay.
Victory.
Okay.
No, I have that one behind me.
I was going to say he's plowing through that one.
Yeah, he is. But no, the Constitution, I would say, is probably going to be a mid-range, if not intermediate kit. It might be even easy because the hardest part is usually going to be your planking and your rigging.
I would say rigging.
Yeah. Jeff J says Oak Creek classifies the Victory as professional level. They are built the same way.
Hey, Jeff. Welcome.
But no, what I was going to say is it was kind of funny because Andrea sent me a text and said, yeah, can you come up here for a minute? And I get up there and she's in panic mode because she's looking at the water bill.
Okay.
And she's looking at it and it's got this 12,000 gallon spike. And I'm like, that's not good. And, we're talking about it and I look at it again and I'm like, oh, that's okay. Because we had something happen last year. One of the valves in the toilet, one of the toilets went bad and we had a $200 water bill. And
yeah, we've had stuff like that happen.
Well, I looked at it a second time and I'm like, don't worry, sweetheart. She's like, why? And I said, because that's where we had the spike last year. That is the spike last year. Because she's got 2 years on there.
And so it's showing like previous year and current year?
Yeah, she was looking at it panicking because last year's was high. She was thinking it was this year's.
We had it turned out to be a sprinkler that was leaking in the front yard. And I was watering the whole neighborhood and didn't know it. But our water bill is, we have combined, like trash, electric, and water, trash, sewer, and water are all combined together. And
yeah, that's the way it is here.
It's normally like, I don't know, $100, something like that. It's not incredibly terrible or anything, but it jumped to like $250 saying we used like 23,000 gallons of water. I'm like, there's just 2 of us. We don't have a pool. How is that possible? So immediately I start looking around the house, trying to figure out what's leaking. I'm like, what the hell?
And nobody was wondering why all the yards in your neighborhood in Arizona happen to be greener than the others?
Right? Yeah.
Is there any green yards in Arizona?
Hey, when I lived in Phoenix, I had a great yard. And
You
the
didn't
people
say
who own the
green,
house
though.
now- it was green. The people who own the house now have killed, but okay, it's been 40 years since I lived there, but 35. But they killed the the palm trees that were out front, pineapple-shaped palm trees. The grass is gone. I'm glad I don't live there anymore because I'd be very upset at what the house looks like now.
Well, it's
Well,
not your house. You don't have to worry about it.
It took 2 months to find that leak.
Wow.
Do you think they
Really?
reimbursed me? Do you think they reimbursed me for the
No.
water? No.
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 Was it on their end or your end?
They're sprinklers. I don't have anything to do with the irrigation. Matter of fact, the landscape is included with the rent, so kind of feels like it's their responsibility, and they basically spent a bunch of my money. Thought it was a fluke.
Well, that's
until the
right.
next
You're
water bill
renting.
came, and it was $200 and something, $20 again. I'm like, okay, something's wrong.
I forget that you're renting.
I drove, and since the landscaping around here runs at night, and
Same here.
I'm like, yeah, and it ran at night, and so I'm like, okay. And one time I was leaving to go get something to eat late at night, and I saw all this water coming out of the front yard, out of the gravel, down the sidewalk, down, and like a mile down the street. I'm like, uh-oh. I love watering the neighborhood.
Well, the solution to that, Todd, that they didn't reimburse you, it's really easy.
Mm-hmm.
Unplug the timer.
I hate that timer. That timer's cost me money before.
That's what I'm saying. Is unplug the timer and tell them, okay, you don't want to reimburse me for your bad timer or your bad system spending my money through the sprinkler system, then that's easy. I'll just turn the damn thing off.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't go in the backyard, so I care less about if the grass dies or anything. I don't care. It's not my.
That's what I'm saying.
Not my.
Well, it's like I was walking out to the car to go to work one morning. This was, I don't know, 10 years ago. And right before I got to the driveway, I step in water, and I'm like, what the hell? And I get to looking around, there's this whole big pool of water and this little water spout shooting up out of the ground. And I'm like, that's not supposed to be there. And it was the main line that comes from the water meter to the house had busted under the ground.
Fantastic.
Right?
Yeah, I got well water here.
Oh, I would love to have well water.
And that's the thing is our sprinkler system, the house has a sprinkler system. I haven't run it in 5 years. I live in the Midwest. It rains enough that the grass stays alive by itself.
Same here. The only time we've ever ran a sprinkler system was for the kids to play in it when they were young.
I'm going to Donnie's house and playing his sprinklers.
Yeah. My granddaughter's getting about that age now, so.
How old is she, Donnie?
3.
How old?
Tell the truth, Donnie. You go out there and play in it too.
Ours will be 4.
Shh. 4?
Yep. Then we have a 12-year-old grandson.
Wow. She's the only grandkid I have.
grandkids. My kids are 4 and 8.
Hush, youngin. Hush, youngin.
I started the whole kid thing older in life.
I did too. But my oldest has no children, so I didn't get grandkids until my younger one decided to have kids.
Yep.
Where's your batteries, Todd? Where'd you put them? Hmm?
Did you lose something, Todd?
Yes.
So what?
I had to pack batteries. I had to pack batteries
Wheat
here,
thins?
but they have
Well, guess what you
wandered
don't have
off,
now?
apparently.
Are you missing your wheat thins, Todd?
Wheat thins? My cool whip.
Are you looking for Will Wheaton?
Knowing what we know now, Howard's talking about maybe he'll have a kid next year. He'll be 54, so he'll look like a grandpa instead of a father. And I'm just gonna pass on the advice that, you know, if we knew now, or we knew then what we know now, we'd have had dogs, not kids.
Yep. I don't know. I enjoy my granddaughter.
Oh, we enjoy the
honest-
grandkids, but it's great when they go home too.
Exactly. Grandkids, you can give back usually.
Usually?
Yeah. Jordan lives with us. My grandson lives with us. So
I was going to say, is there some sort of loophole I'm not aware of?
yeah. Sometimes they come back, and sometimes their children come back instead.
No.
We had
Alex?
children, nieces, nephews. Our house was like a boarding house.
I just want to get my son to move out.
So I was 36 when my daughter was born. And I've got to say, when my son was born and I was 40, the late nights, the no sleep and everything was just so much harder at 40 than it was at 36.
Wow. You did wait.
So, Alec, I don't know when you're going to be ready for the Black Swan or something of that skill level. That actually you have to decide. You know, look at the instructions. Most of the kits, you can look at the instructions online and make your decision from that. The Black Swan being Okri, you're more likely going to be ready for it than you're going to be for the Victory or any of the larger ships from Model Expo, because Okri is designed for ease of build a little bit. That's why they have lots of pictures.
Little bit?
Where it's a little bit.
A little bit.
The where Model Expo doesn't have a whole lot of pictures, they have a whole lot of words.
Do they use like the proper ship names? Like they.
Yes.
So if you don't know the nautical terms, you're like, I don't know what they're talking about.
No, they'll tell you in the verbiage, but it's more mostly words rather than pictures.
Well, let's be honest. You never really know if you're ready for it
Bless
until
you.
you give it a try.
Yep, you just got to try. You know, it may seem like I knew a lot about Arduinos, but I taught myself a hell of a lot just doing it on the Enterprise.
Well, a perfect example is the Kalea. It looks like a very simple kit, but the planking on the hull for that thing is a royal pain in my behind, and so it's been stalled for quite a while.
That's okay. I don't even know what a Kalea is.
It was the little boat I started working on this on my stream before I switched to the loaf of bread.
Ah.
Should have been an easy build.
Should
You know,
have.
should's a really big word.
Woulda, shoulda,
It
coulda.
is. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Didn't.
Mighta. What if I could, but I can't, so I won't.
I would if I could, but she said no, so I won't.
All right, married men. Have you ever told a friend or a coworker or something like that that you said your wife said you couldn't go, or your wife has something going on? Have you ever used your wife as an excuse to not do something you didn't want to do?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Kids?
Very
Isn't using
possible.
kids as an excuse?
Oh no, I know people lied about their kids. I'm not saying that you did it. I just know it worked. That it seemed like people were always having problems with their kids, and I'm like, boy, I wish I had some kids so I get all this time off. Nobody has to. Bastards.
Bastard.
Like I said, all things being equal, should have had dogs.
I refuse to answer that question on the grounds that I may incriminate myself.
In other words, Donnie has skipped a stream using his kids as an excuse.
That's why he's not here on Sundays all the time. He's like, can't be there. Got the kids.
That has nothing to do with kids. That's my grandkid.
Yeah.
Hey, I show up for the end of the Sunday stream sometimes.
Yes,
you do. I was going to say you've been showing up more than you normally do, which is never. So it's, you know what I mean? Like, that's awesome. I like that you show up later. We're still trucking along.
Donnie's basically saying he likes his family more than he likes us.
I would hope so.
No, just my granddaughter.
Ah. Oh, okay.
I don't even have a family, and I don't like Donnie more than I like my family. Just kidding.
Gee, thanks.
Don't like Donnie more?
I'm not sure if I should say thank you or not.
It's all good.
It's all good, man.
That's one of those. Oh, thank you. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got to put a trophy.
F10 by what? F10 by
What? Who? Where?
How much?
What? Oh, these things.
No, those things.
How so much?
Not so much these things. Not so much here or here, but right here.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Let's see. Take a look at Vanguard models. It's very good instructions. Very nice models from Jeff J. Alex says, I noticed that Oakry was better build videos where they actually show how to do the rigging, where the AL videos are just pictures with arrows.
Yep.
Marco says when you write about ships, the letter most used is C. Speaking of ochre, I attempted to get the Felipe, and when I got to the rear area, I probably drill out the window and light the ship. Would you, or is the Felipe not a good ship to light? Alec is asking. And Jeff says, I agree with Jeff. You can light up any ship you like. There's no reason. If you want to light it up, light it up. They all would have had lights in them at some point, or candles, or whatever. So they would have
light it.
Yeah, no point not to finish it.
Yeah,
a lot of the ships. A lot of the ships, the problem you're going to have is if you want to light it internally, because a lot of them are not built that way. They have instead of basically little buildings on the deck, they have blocks of wood. It's really hard to get a light inside of a block of wood,
but not impossible.
Just takes a little more dedication.
Just send it to Donnie. He'll light it. Dash, who's gone crazy again and has sent a super chat. Thank you, Dash.
Thank you, Dash.
Thank you, Dash.
Wow, Dash.
Dash says, Todd, don't use disability this so you can go hunting and get on the hunting show and then lose on your job because you were lying about your disability time. Okay.
What?
I don't see any of those things happening. But thank you for the super chat. We love you.
What we should say is, thank you, sir. May I have another?
I was getting there, Dash. Calm down. I got it.
Maybe they'll notice chat.
There's chat?
Nope. Yeah, we don't. There's chat. Chat's a thing. It is a thing.
Wait,
we don't talk about chat.
Chet, isn't that the guy in India that answers when you call Amazon?
Yes.
No, that's Chad.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Chet.
No, it's Chaba Sharavala on the Ding Dong. Or he says, hello,
Chet.
my name is. He says, I am John. You know you're not.
Hello,
Liar.
my name is John.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like when I get one. I can barely tell what they're talking about. And I work in IT. And all the developers are from India. And I don't like it. Especially when they go,
went through that with
hello,
Verizon the other day.
my name is Steve. And you're like, no, it's not. It's not.
I got a new phone. And, you know, they usually send you an envelope to send back your old phone. Well, they didn't send the envelope. It took me about a half an hour to find somebody who could explain to me, take it to the store in words that I can understand.
The best, and I don't know, maybe I was rude. At the time, my son and my wife thought I was very rude to this man in India because we made a $500 payment on my PayPal, and we'd never done that before. You know, cash payment, $500, and it was showed in the account, but it was not showed as an available balance that I could use. And so I'm sitting here talking to this guy for about 45 minutes going, listen, you have the money. Why can't I use it? And, he, you know.
Because we said so.
No, because it boiled down to they were shocked because I had made that large of a payment. I finally got disgusted with repeating myself to this guy and him not understanding, me barely able to understand him. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to hang up. I'll try again, and hopefully I can get somebody who really speaks English.
Yeah.
And both my son and my wife went, wow. I'm like, what?
Yeah. I've done it. I'm like, can I talk to somebody who speaks English? It's just, if I can't understand you, it's not great customer service.
Yeah.
And
right. The thing
like
is,
to think I can speak English pretty well. So
the thing is, Todd, that was back in what was it? It was like 2012, 2013, before people finally went, you know, I'm tired of calling India to get my customer service for the United States or Canada or the UK. You know,
Well, what pisses me off is I have to do that every time I call Verizon about something. You get somebody in India that can't speak English. About 5 miles from my house, maybe 5 or 6, there's a Verizon call center. Why can't I talk to them?
because those are the people that Verizon has people in India calling.
Makes no sense.
All right, guys, I'm at a stopping point tonight, and it's well after midnight here, so I'm going to head out.
All right, have a good one, Andrew.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hey, you gonna show?
Hey, let's see.
Yeah, show us what you did.
What'd you do?
Some saucer seam work, some neck seam work cleanup that you can't see because the metal plate's in the way.
That you did a good job.
And some random other stuff too. So random other seam work, and I got some the dormer window masks cut and installed. So hopefully the saucer end, apart from the neck area back here that still needs some cleanup, should be good to go.
Yeah, the seam work is always the fun part.
I'm not a fan of the seam work.
Yeah, I'm not
Partly
either.
because I'm never satisfied with it. So
That thing is ginormous.
That's
Yeah,
why I
I-
won't do the refit, because I don't want to do seams.
I've had to move the bench away from the wall on a weird angle so I can get around to the other side, and rather than move it because it's too big when it's flipped on its back to move.
Yeah, that looks great though, Andrew.
It does. It looks freaking awesome.
Hopefully.
Are you feeling any pressure yet?
No pressure.
good,
What's
good.
that? No.
Hey, you know what? I think it's great. I think you're handling it quite well.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, on Discord he was handling it real well earlier.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Monday I'll be able to get a coat of primer on everything, and then I'll have to see how the seams hold up under the primer.
Yeah.
And then after whatever touch-up work has to be done there, it'll be base coat. So base coat this week.
Nice.
Very cool.
That's very exciting.
And then 2 weeks for the Aztecs and the other details, and then a week for decals and clear coat, and then it comes to Wonderfest.
Sweet.
Can't wait to see that thing in person.
I know, right?
Well, hopefully it's complete.
I
Oh,
wish
you
Helios.
get it.
I wish
Yeah,
Helios would make a ginormous TOS Enterprise.
Well, there's already some fairly large ones out there, right? So
From who? Largest one I've seen is 350.
I'm pretty sure there's a larger one. I don't remember who made it.
I know there's a guy that built like a 6-foot one, but it was just all scratch built.
Excuse me.
All right, well, have a good night, guys.
Good night, sir.
Have a
Hopefully
good one,
I'll be
Andrew.
on live.
Take care, Andrew.
Hopefully I'll be
Good
live
night,
tomorrow.
Andrew.
We'll have to see how the kids handle everything, but see you then.
Later,
All right, man,
Andrew.
Take care.
All right, big red button
See
in
ya.
the corner, right? Got it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Set it all down.
Have any of you guys seen Rose Model Works on Facebook?
No.
They're making a 350 Defiant.
Really?
350 scale Defiant. Yeah, I want that.
No
But the
kidding.
STLs are $80. I'm gonna have to save up a little bit, but I want that. I got to get that.
Get it.
Get it.
All right. Everybody said night to Andrew. That or I'm Steve. Oh yeah, Steve. Sorry. Yep. Fan home has those people for CS. You know
Oh,
what?
wait.
I get a mix. I've had, the Indians. I've had sounds like people sit in the South. I don't know. Jody says in
Oh,
Canada,
maybe
by
that
law,
would
there has
be-
to be a service in French. That makes sense.
Ah, oui, oui.
Press 2 for
Hey.
French, and the French person in Canada, they always speak English. Nice. And you just say, I pressed the wrong button. I like it.
But I did.
No, first you got to yell, no, 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 no.
Mhm.
This kit
Yeah, I almost choked on a
came with
grape.
little pink tweezers.
Could have died right here on stream. Does everybody have something to build for Sunday? In case everybody's watching, we're going to do a May the 4th be with you one day or one stream. Try at least. See if we can get a build done, a Star Wars type build during the
Well,
stream.
just in case I get to join in, I got this.
Perfect. That's perfect. I have a couple different options. Also, Bandai, the little baby kits from Bandai. I have a couple different options to try.
Is Amazon's choice of what things to put in a box before they ship it and what things to not put in a box.
Uh-huh. You know, I got the, speaking of boxes, you know, I got my Book Nooks. I bet you more than half of them came in plastic bags.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, it's wood, you know? It's
They
like
don't know that.
we ordered a new bread box a while back, and it was flat pack wood, you know, in the box that it came in, and then they put it in a box before they shipped it. It couldn't get hurt anyway, hardly, unless it got just like ran over by a truck or something. But this Bandai kit, which is plastic, which could be crushed very easily, was not in a box.
Speaking of that, I got to find out where mine went to. Oh, there it is. Other side of the room.
Get your stuff centered, because on Sunday we're going to do a Star Wars special. We're all going to see if we can build an entire model.
AAA battery
during the stream.
I have AAA battery.
Hopefully Ken will make it.
I got this.
Oh, how cool!
I do.
That's what
you know. You know what? Jordan should be able to help you with that. He's built that. He added lights and things to it.
What Donnie said.
Yeah, he's probably got some tips for you because he learned a few things along the way for sure.
He lit his.
Yeah, he put lights in his.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, come on, Keith.
Yeah, it's just like if I, you know, I have the 144th Millennium Falcon from Bandai, the baby one, and I'm like, do I really need like 6 Millennium Falcons in here?
Yes.
Yeah. And but no, he was saying there's a trick that he used for doing the rounded parts.
Okay.
That might be helpful. So we'll hopefully Jordan will be here on Sunday to.
Yeah, you know I don't remember what he said though.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't remember what he did. I told him to use a plastic bag for light blocking, and that just threw him for a loop.
Where is the switch? Oh, here's the switch.
But you know what? He may be working on his Lego Razor Crest, but it'd be a perfect opportunity to do it.
Yeah, you
can always
gave
change
him
his
a way to
thumbnail
opt
later.
out.
What's that?
You gave him a way to opt out a little bit.
Oh, wonderful.
Being here on
that
Sunday?
wire's supposed to be in that plug.
Oops.
Let's see. Marcus say that. Bye, Andrew. You're going to be here. You're gonna, okay. Okay, Buck. I'm looking through the instructions for the San Felipe by Ocre. The rear cabins and windows may be extremely difficult to drill out in light, but the grates and skylights I definitely can. Marco says, I'm building up a photo booth for Sunday, but don't have a thing for Star Wars. Star Wars is like Budweiser now, kind of gay. I don't like you anymore. Alex says, that's Marco. We should ban him immediately. Where's Ken? Alex says, also speaking of Sunday stream, I asked earlier today in Discord, everybody's favorite lightsaber duels from the movies. I have no idea.
Marco Polo, I'll come over there and rip your fat little heads off.
Seemed appropriate.
Yeah.
There we go. Now let's see if it works. It works.
Oh God, I never want to do another moving part wood model again. I like these wood models, but not when I have to wax teeth on gears.
Wax on, wax on.
Yes.
Wax on, wax off.
It's
No,
a pain in
wax
my
on,
wax
wax
hole.
on. Waxolotl? What?
Yeah.
A waxolotl.
Now I'm gonna have to get a lot more axolotls. I'm gonna have to get those plushies with the bandanas that say Steve's channel on them.
Please. What?
Looks like Ken some.
I take it that when it says please perforation, that means the wire should go through the hole.
Yeah, that sounds like something they would try to say. Oh, they tell you to put the battery in here and then take the battery back out. That's what, you know what?
But which wire?
You people.
You
What do you mean, you
people.
people? What do you mean, you people?
I'm gonna assume the longest
What do you
wire.
mean by that, you people? I mean, you people.
You people. Oh Lord, this is a mess.
Actually, there's an easy way to do those gears if you really want to take the time, dip them in paraffin wax that's melted, and then dry them off. And all I got to do like a candle. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
Because I said so.
That's what my granny used to tell me all the time. Why can't I do that? Because I said so. Yes, ma'am. I would argue with my mom. I did not argue with Granny. I learned that the hard way.
Did you have one of those grandmas that could like throw a shoe and hit you from a mile away?
Oh no. My granny had a piece of my little orange racetrack. You know, the Hot Wheels
Oh
racetrack.
God, no, the Hot Wheels track? Ooh,
Yes.
No.
She could whip that sucker out and bust your ass before you even saw it coming. What? Ow! That or she'd tell me to go out in the backyard and get a switch.
Oh, I never liked that.
And then I'd be wandering around the
grandparents did that
backyard
too.
going,
They're like, you know
why do
what?
I gotta
You're
cut
in
a
trouble.
switch? You just go whip it with the switch. Why do I gotta cut it?
When they would make you pick your own switch, that is the worst.
I know, right?
Oh, absolute
And
worst.
then you try to pick the skinniest little switch you can find until you realize, no, that was a mistake.
That hurts worse.
That was
Yeah,
a
you're
bad
like, okay,
mistake.
you have to decide the perfect switch, because if you get one that's too small, then it stings like a mother, and if you get one too big, it leaves a mark that means you can't sit down for a week.
Yeah.
So, what do?
You just wander around the backyard, like I said, going, why do I have to pick a switch? Just go whip me with it. Why do I got to do it?
Kind of like the old Bill Engvall. That one will break my spine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where am I at?
I
Other
don't know what
wire
that
goes
would have
over
been like
here.
to have to go pick a switch, because I got the 1.5 to 7 day discussion of why did you do that stupid thing you did.
Oh, I never had even a chance to explain myself. I was just immediately in trouble.
Yep.
There was no reprieve, no nothing.
I knew I had
Yeah.
screwed up every time Granny
When-
said, Didn't I tell you not to do that?
Oh, how about the thing when you got from your mom or your grandma and they're like, "Where were you tonight?" Like they already knew. They were just trying to see
Yeah.
if you'd lie.
Yep.
Out.
I was over at Steve's. Oh, you mean Steve's that I have his mom on the phone right now?
Yeah.
No. Yes,
Steve moved
maybe.
out last week.
That worked like one time. You know, you tell your mom, "Oh, I'll be over at Jason." Jason says they'll be over at your house. You're down at the mall, getting in trouble.
Actually, Alec, what I've seen a lot of times is what people will do for a plank like that is they'll hold the plank up to the ship and mark it in place and then cut
Are
it.
you in question for somebody? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Alec.
Right?
asked the
That's what I
question.
was thinking.
I said, yeah.
I wasn't
Alec.
looking up, so I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
I wasn't either.
I said, Alec.
Oh, I missed that part. We were talking about
And
getting our
also-
ass beat by our grandparents, and then Buck starts talking
Yeah.
about boards on ships, and I was like, "What?"
Where'd that go? It just slipped off my finger. Where'd it go?
Alec, I looked up the San Felipe, and that is a high difficulty. Up to you to decide if you can do that one or not.
Where'd that go?
Over there.
Over there.
Over there.
I was literally standing and looking someplace else, and then it was gone.
Maybe you sent it out of existence.
It's possible. Somehow it was stuck to my shirt.
That happens.
Oh, found it. Marco has it.
Oh. It's literally over there.
Way over there.
I just realized I am now the odd man out.
Why?
I'm working on a model.
He's
I
not
am
doing
too.
wood.
No, I'm building wood and
Oh.
metal.
I'm working on a model. A model book note.
Yep.
Book nook, book nook, book nook, not book nook.
Oh, Todd's not doing a book nook.
I am not.
Oh, that's right. He's not. So it's 50-50. You're not the odd man out, Todd, Buck. Todd's building a twain.
Yeah.
Two twain.
A two twain.
Hey, I'm building a twain too. Kind of.
Yeah, food for the carpet monsters. No kidding. Yep, that's true.
Let's see,
Felipe
what
might be a
is-
good idea after the Constitution. Maybe during the Constitution to get better. Might be better to get the Swan first. I think you should build one and see if you can need to build another one.
Right.
Just get one done instead of having a whole pile of them. And you're like, "Oh, I don't want to do that."
What are you trying to say about me?
I'm saying you probably have models you're never going to build. So
Probably. I'm saying that Buck definitely has models that he will never build.
well, and that was the question that came up. Is somebody was asking him if he had models. Is there any benefits or good things about models that are really old? And I said Buck should answer that because he probably has some models that are very old.
Well,
I didn't hear
I
that
ha-
question.
I have some that are
You were
pretty
gone.
old too. Because they were cheap.
It all depends on the model. I will say right now, unequivocally, that the 196 scale Eagle 1 is not a bad build. The decals are shit. Worst decals ever. You look at them wrong and they explode.
Yeah, but that's been repopped, hasn't it?
No, it has not been repopped. They came out with a different one, a 1/72nd scale. The 1/92nd scale, I painted instead with a brush on certain spots because the decals were so bad, and it looks atrocious. Not that I don't be like Buck. Oh man. Now see, Alec, what you need to do is get a stash like mine now when you're young enough that you won't die before it's all done.
Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. That kit was repopped in 2015.
The 196?
Mm-hmm.
From AMT, I think it was.
Well, it was repopped as an NPC. It first came out in '75 from Fun Dimensions, and then Airfix did it for 8 years, and then AMT did it for a long fucking time, and then NPC did it. But it's the same molds. I'm looking at the little chart on ScaleMates.
I'm getting there. I'm catching up. Oh, they repopped it in. Hang on. Thought I saw
2013, 2015. New decals in 2013. New parts added in 2015.
Okay, so the one in 2013 from MPC, that's the one I had. Decals were crap.
But they were new decals. They had to be good.
No, they were crap. And the repop in 2015 was just they added the booster pack on the back that the Eagle 4 had that I built a couple of years or year and a half ago. But the Eagle 4 I built was a 1/72nd.
Whatever happened to the C-57?
It's paused. It's gonna get done.
All right. Just curious. I was just thinking. I'm like, what happened to that huge spaceship that he was building?
I like the stuttering there.
Yes, that one.
It's gonna get done.
Yeah, it's gonna get done.
Where is G47?
Wood started getting in the way.
Wood?
You would say that.
I would.
As
I do.
Let's see. Alex says, so essentially what you're saying, Todd, is don't be like Buck? No. I don't have any place to put a stash. That's, you know. And to be fair, I only got back into like plastic models fairly recently.
I don't have much of a stash. I have a bit of a stash.
And I mean, I started that Blackbird, and that was because I didn't have any part works to build.
And all you built was the engines.
And then, and then you lost your Cisco.
There is no G47 on here.
Mm-hmm.
There's no what?
G47.
It's there. You just don't see it.
It only goes up to G45.
It's on the other G sprue.
There ain't one.
I am not believing you, Donnie.
Here, I'll email it to you.
Go ahead.
Do it, Donnie. You show him.
I don't have his email address.
Sure you do. At least one of them is been on my description of every video for the last 6 months.
I don't read
Wow.
descriptions. I just watch videos.
For a second there, I thought Keith caught on fire.
What happened?
Oh, I wanted to.
I saw smoke. Not sure if it was smoke or vape.
Vape. It was me vaping. I still do bad habits at my age.
I do too. I go to work every day.
That's a bad habit, Donnie.
I know.
Well,
You should give that up.
It's better than smoking cigarettes because I still do it too. But to be fair, I also
Go ahead, Todd.
No, I was just saying I smoked for 17 years, but I haven't smoked since 2005. So it's been 2015. 2015. So it's been 10 years. But I smoked a very long time.
Todd?
Were you a long time smoker too?
I smoked for almost 40 years.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got me beat. I was going to say, Todd, you're an amateur. I smoked.
Oh, I'm sure I was. I started at like 26. What the hell's wrong with me?
I started at 12.
Yeah, see, most people started super young. I started at 26 because I was sitting out. Me and my friends used to sit out in front of my house, and we would just shoot the shit and drink, and have big long debates and talking sessions, and it was good times. And
A lot of
they would
people-
all be smoking, and I had drank enough where I'm like, give me one of those. That was a terrible idea.
A lot of people in the Air Force started smoking in their early 20s. Because in basic training, you got more breaks if you smoked.
Yeah, I learned that later on too. I'm like, wait a minute. When I worked at the dealerships, I did the IT, and all the girls from accounting would come down to go outside and smoke at the same time.
Yep.
And I realized, I'm like, they don't go on break for that. I'm like, I'm going to go out there and sit with them. If I went out there and I just sat at the table, there was a table right outside the door of my office, and that's what the smoking area was. If I just went out there and sat there, my boss would come by and go, what are you doing? Get back to work. But if I was out there smoking, never said a word to me. And I'm like, oh, there's a trick to this. Plus, I got to hang out with the girls from accounting.
I was a girl from accounting. I mean,
Wait, what? What? Got a little schmeg in your holes?
yeah, something like that.
Let's see. We don't say planking or pram. Did you guys watch Spruverse do the Jupiter 2 build? No, I did not see that. Is everyone on the stream building kits made of what? Hi, Dawn. Welcome. Yeah, there's a bunch of woodies here going on tonight.
Hey, Don.
Donnie, you're growing your stash with your printer. That's true. Yep.
I am.
Marco doesn't have a stash. My wife tells me to shave. No. Jacob says G47 bingo. He had to. Marco says I smoked from 14 to 38. Yep. Let's see. Dash says I got 2 of the 5 Zords completed. I like this build. They rotate on each Zord, doing a part of each every few issues. Really? I'd want to have one Zord done. Get on to the next one. Alex says I have yet to drink a drop of beer or anything more than a communion amount of wine, let alone try anything with nicotine at all. Well, don't.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, just don't.
Best advice, don't.
I don't smoke, but I dip.
Yeah, but even nicotine, like that's a brutal thing to kick that habit too.
Yep.
Right?
I remember right, nicotine is actually higher on the addictive scale than heroin.
It's very addictive.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
And I know for a fact that you can go from smoking a pack a day, quitting, and then if you have one cigarette, you're smoking a pack a day within a week.
I do not doubt it. Oh, there they are.
That does
Told
not
you it was
move
there.
anymore. I don't know if that's supposed to go
Well,
through anymore,
see,
but it don't.
in this kit, they have a bad habit of putting parts in the middle of another part.
Yep. All of them, they do that.
I hate that because I had already punched that part out and laid the middle part aside, which had the other parts in it.
They do that on all wood kits.
See, another reason why I don't build wood kits.
What are you doing right now?
Hush. By the way, you said just a minute ago you were the only one building a kit. So I'm not building a kit. There you go. Nah. According to Buck, according to Buck, I'm not building a kit.
No, you're complaining about a kit.
That too.
Uh-oh. I'm going to have to take Murphy upstairs in a minute.
What the hell?
Was it just one P19? Oh, okay. Marco says I still smoke a cigar from time to time, and Alex says poor Donnie.
Poor me. What did I do?
Building a kit, a wooden kit, but it's not a wooden
Oh.
We're just giving everybody a taste of the wood heroin. You know what I mean? Like,
that's it.
Yeah.
Wood gets into your bloodstream, though.
That's what I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Like, gets under your skin, literally.
Nah.
Once you have a little
I'm
bit
going
of
back to the
once you have a
resin.
little bit of the cellulose, man, you can't stop.
Nah. I'm going back to the resin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the resin better.
You got the resin addiction first.
Yep.
Those do look good, gray.
F.
I like this. Every light that they tell you to put somewhere has a number, but
Yeah.
the actual lights, they all have no numbers.
No, of course. I bet you the parts list does, though. Like, they'll have different lengths or something, right?
Yep, they should.
The parts list will list. They'll have a description of how they are supposed to be.
Black and orange wire. The one that I did, the pirate one, it had a 35 and a 15 millimeter or centimeter long lead.
So I have to measure every wire.
Probably.
No. What you do is if you have 3 different wires that are different lengths, the one that says the lowest number, that's the short one.
No, there's a 40, a 30, a 35, a 25, another 30, and another 25.
That one's got a lot of lights.
Oh, the first light I put in this, the direction said second shortest or second longest one.
They'll also have sometimes in the description what the wire colors are.
Mine are all black and red.
Same.
That's not helpful.
Well, I mean, they all just light up. None of them flicker or anything. So as long as they reach where they're supposed to go, bam, done.
That's the whole thing, is that the lengths of the wires determine how easily they get to where you're trying to put them.
Right.
Okay. I will be right back. Murphy wants to go back upstairs.
I'll be right here.
I escort him when he comes and bugs me. Come on, buddy.
Now what? Okay, that's done. HTM. Don't you love it when they got like 7 parts with little dotted lines showing where they go, and the dotted lines all cross over so many times you can't tell which one's which?
Yep.
Yep. Alex would like to join. What do you guys think? It's consensus. Not anyone makes one person makes a decision.
Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't bother me.
I'm okay with it. It's kind of quiet. I'll put the link in Discord in here in a second, Alex.
Do we need to share a link for him to join?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I'm hoping his internet's okay.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
What did you do, Buck? Did you hurt the doggy?
Puppy cam.
Hey, Oliver.
Hey, buddy.
Our puppy's in the bedroom sleeping with the wife.
Well, when I brought Murphy upstairs, he was attacking her, because he plays and he bites, and I don't mind it. She's not fond of it, so I kidnapped him. Then he was like, "I'm going back upstairs," and I held my arms out to him, and he's like, "Hey, Dad, I'll sit up on you for a minute."
Oliver.
He's a good boy, huh?
Puppies always go to whoever will give them attention.
Yep. And he's calming down from upstairs because his eyes are starting to drop. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Dad's petting me. I'm going to go to sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's already on his way. He's like, "Oh, you're petting me. Good night."
Okay. There you go.
That was sexy.
Are you sure,
Did
Dad?
you see those? Did you guys see the buck boobs? Yeah, that was sexy.
Ooh. Boom,
You know, there's gonna
chicka-wah-wah.
be people in the chat. They're gonna play that back.
Who that?
Somebody's gonna have to let him in.
I got him.
Hands are full.
Hey guys.
Hey, Alec.
Hey, Alec.
What's up,
Hey,
Alec?
Not much. Just trying to get a good bit of the pram, if not trying to finish it before Ola's. I may have butchered her name, but before her stream on Saturday to see if
What's
I
her name?
can.
Ola? Olga?
Ola.
Oha.
Oha.
Yeah, she has during her stream. She's gonna raffle off that longboat that Buck showed. Yeah, Buck showed earlier during this stream. So I figure I'd try and get it done to see if I can win it or not. If not, it's still, what was it, like $86, Buck, on the Model Expo website?
Including shipping, it's like 106.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if I can win it. If not, I'll order it while it's still on in that discount. It's better to wait versus getting 2 in the mail.
Okay, I'll be right back. Andrea needs me to bring her some stuff.
P7. Let's
Bingo.
see. Don says, "Yeah, wood." How do I get that How do they get the motorcycle up to the second floor? These book nooks are all magic, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they got that motorcycle up there.
All that
Especially
matters is that it's
considering-
up there.
Yeah, especially considering the stairs don't even make it to the first floor.
Maybe they're hidden behind that bookcase with the crankshaft on it.
Maybe. Well, no, that is on the first floor. It's all good though.
I feel like I can't make any progress because
The
I'm always
fireplace
waxing a
works.
gear. My whole life is spent waxing gears, it seems.
Sorry, mine just went to, what was it, Sunday night stream where everyone but Ian was doing something wood related.
Yeah.
My mind just went to that because it's a repeat of that.
Oh, well.
Yeah, tonight.
It's actually quite relaxing. And I did paint I cleared the Millennium Falcon tonight and finished my little clear test. So it's not like I didn't do modeling as well. And this is just a different version of modeling. And it's half built and it was sitting here on my desk and it was staring at me. And I'm like, I need this off my desk so I can continue to work on something part worky on Sunday. So, and I'm probably going to have to come in tomorrow. Get some stuff done. I got to retake some pictures of Pack 8 before I get it up. I might even do those after the stream. Because that door, the avionics door, can be a little tricky.
Why do you got to do something part worky Sunday?
Because I'm so far behind. I think I've built through 61 of the Falcon, and I just received the issues through 91. So I'm a little behind.
Just a little.
Oh, by the way, I know you were talking about Verizon earlier, but ironically, that was actually one of the places I stopped to see if they were hiring.
Mm-hmm.
Some locations might be
money there.
True. Also, I might just see if my local Chase Bank is hiring as well, and see if I can maybe get a teller job or something like that there.
I've never actually even seen a Fry's.
A what? Oh,
a Fry's. You said Fry's, right?
I was asking if Verizon was hiring, but I work at
Oh.
a Fry's supermarket right now and currently doing cashier work.
I thought cashiers make good money too.
You would think, but the problem is, and it's definitely something I'm going to need to figure out if I can't get something before we start that group build, is it's competitive part-time where people who've been there a lot longer get to choose their hours first. And
Oh, the
we
seniority.
feel-
Yes.
Yeah, it's that plus the fact that it's part-time means I need to actually try and do math to figure out what the best way to get full-time hours would be, which unfortunately for me means I need to work 6 days a week and makes my scheduling completely, well, chaotic, as you guys have probably noticed.
Uh-oh. Don's saying he's been lurking.
Uh-oh.
He's stalking us. I knew it.
Uh-oh.
I knew to watch out for him.
Should we call the police because we have a lurker or a stalker?
No. Not on him.
We'll
But
just
they do say you got to watch out for the little guys. So
I guess we don't have to worry about you, Todd.
What are you trying to say, Todd?
I'm saying I keep an eye on you at all times, Donnie. Because you just never know. And they say good things come in small packages, so it's a whole package deal. I'm actually quite looking forward to Wonderfest. I had such a good time last year.
I know. Wonderfest is sweet.
Oh, yeah.
when are you coming in, Todd?
Thursday evening.
Okay, I'll be down there too.
Oh yeah,
Thursday.
Nice.
I won't be down till Friday. Which is better than usual for me, but
So if you need a ride from the airport or whatever, I can pick you up if you need it.
Are you driving in?
Yeah, I'm only like 4 hours away.
I gotcha.
same. Where you live at?
I live north of Columbus, Ohio.
Ah, 4 hours the other way.
Yep.
We're all 4 hours away and not in different directions.
Is that how far you are too, Buck?
Yep. Out that.
Yeah, I'm 4 hours south.
I'm west.
I don't know how long it takes Ian. Probably about 4 or 5 hours.
Who, Ian?
Yeah.
I think it's like, what is it, 5, 6 hours?
Oh, is it
He's
that
further
long?
south than I am.
Well, I know he's in Atlanta.
Yeah.
I've been to Murfreesboro.
Oh, have you?
Yep.
Not much to see, is there?
We were my wife and I went down to see Rob Zombie and Disturbed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The year
Rob
that
Zombie's okay. I love Disturbed.
Zombie puts on a great show. But it was the year Disturbed, David Draymond came out with Sound of Silence, his version. So
That's a hell of a
that was
song.
awesome. But one of the our daughter, he's an adopted son. It was one of her classmates from high school. We're good friends with their family. And he was living in Murfreesboro at the time. So
And he
we
got
went to
your
go
tickets?
visit him. He was going to some diesel school there. Somewhere down there.
Nashville Auto Diesel College?
I think so.
I went to a competition there my senior year in high school. Finished 8th.
Oh, yeah. He got out of the military and wanted to get into heavy equipment mechanic. Being a
That's a
mechanic
good
for
career
heavy
to get
equipment.
into.
What's that?
That's a good career to get into.
Yeah. He struggled though because some of his employers were assholes to him.
Ooh.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry.
I never
And
went
he's
to
the type
national
you don't
audition.
want to do that to.
Really?
He was a Cav scout in Afghanistan.
Damn.
Yeah, so he knows his shit and he doesn't take shit from anyone.
Right? I never went to the National Auto Diesel College. I took auto mechanics in high school, and 4 people from our class got picked to go up there for a competition.
Well, that's cool.
Let's see. Don's going to be there on Thursday. Excellent. Good to see you,
All
Don.
right.
I wish I could go. Unfortunately, it's too soon of a notice, and it's out of my budget this year.
You'll get
We
there
got a whole year's
eventually.
plan. It's been going for like 30 years, so it's not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
Also, I'll be honest, I
let's
don't really
see, Jack
have.
says I guess I have the time to beat in my Impreza. See, I could drive to Keith. He's 2 hours from me. It's 6 hours if I drove from Michigan. My dad always took down through Illinois and Indianapolis. All right. Go ahead, Alex. I just want to get caught up.
All right. I was going to say also, I don't really have anything I would deem Wonderfest ready at the moment.
Well, so you can start building something that's for Wonderfest next year.
I mean,
there you
I
go.
could say Titanic or U96 that I'm doing might be Wonderfest.
Well, remember
worthy,
that it's a sci-fi show, so
true. Maybe once I get the surreals close to done, that would be a pretty good Wonderfest kit. But I'm just probably gonna wait until me and Joey are ready to do our group or buddy build of it.
The Cerritos?
The surreals, yeah.
That'll be fun to watch.
Indeed, it will.
So, Don, are you driving down or flying? Because you're going to be roughly close to 6-7 hours driving, I think.
Okay.
Where does Don live?
Western PA.
Wow.
Oh, that sounds like where Steve came from.
Yeah.
No,
He
Steve was
a little
from
farther
Philly.
than Steve. Yeah, he was nearby Philly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, PA is what I meant. So.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the shear plank doesn't actually matter which side I put it on, since there's really not supposed to be any bevels or anything like that for it to decipher the gain.
Aside for the what?
It's called a gain. I'm not sure if you guys can see, but it's supposed to be like a small little notch that will help the boards lay flush on the ends.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see down in there, but actually, let me turn off my light really quick. You can hold it up. There's okay, yeah, you can barely see, but there's a small notch right there that I had to sand to help it sit flush up against the plank above it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which side I was supposed to put each plank for the shear, but because there's not supposed to be a bevel, like how I have this at angle right here, so that it can lay flat against it. It doesn't look like I'm supposed to really worry about trying to choose a side unless, or it's not supposed to have a specific side. If that's the case, back to that. Okay. There.
Let's see. Yep, got that. Jody says, I can probably start the Cerritos after I'm done with the Reliant Hornet. And Dash says, I believe Ian took 9 hours to get there because he has to stop and poop and pee a lot. And he has to go to Bucky's. And
Yep.
More beef jerky.
All right, well, Jody, just let me know when you're ready to do Cerritos, so we can plan out a day to get that started. Okay.
oh, and Jody, I'm gonna look up those lights. I'm gonna look those up on Amazon and see if
I
the reviews.
think he said he
people
got
say-
them working.
I thought he said he didn't. We were just talking today, and he was saying that he had to use his old lights or different lights or something because the LED panels wouldn't charge or they wouldn't take power. And I can't believe they're just broken. But I'm feeling that if there's some trick to them or some caveat or something we're missing, that people in the reviews will say that on Amazon. They'll be like, "Oh, bro, by the way, when you charge these, you have to charge them in this state, or something stupid." You have to hang them upside down outside the window in a northerly wind. I don't know, something.
You have to charge them in Nebraska, that state.
That's right. They only charge in the United States. Sorry. I don't know.
Let's see here. This needs to be on the same side.
Yeah. Yeah, Ian's driving. I think Jordan is driving. I don't know if I got a clear answer about that. Is he still doing the train thing?
I don't think he's decided yet.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think he decided that he's driving unless he can get his Canadian passport.
Okay, so yeah, that's...
Well, once he has his Canadian passport, then he can get his U.S. passport. Then once he has that, he could fly. Because you don't.
Yeah,
need
that's
to
what
get,
he
go
was
get your real
wanting to
ID.
do, but he hasn't got it yet.
Yeah, and the thing is even expedited, it's cutting it very close. If he were to get that Canadian passport today, he'd be cutting it really close to get his U.S. one.
I thought he already got it. I remember seeing something on Discord of someone showing a Canadian passport at one point.
That's Jody.
Oh, that was
He's
Jody.
like, hey, Jody's like, hey, I have a passport. I never knew one of these before.
Oh, I thought that was Andrew that was
No,
posting that.
No, that was Jody.
Huh. Well, hopefully he gets it because, as well, like you were saying, he's the show person for her Inner Lights.
No, Andrew's fine.
Andrew's
Jordan.
fine.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Jordan
we're talking about Jordan.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Wrong
Yeah,
Canadian.
Jordan's trying to get his so he won't have to drive.
Yeah, I was talking to Jordan about it, and he's like, man, it's just kind of a mess. And he let them both expire. He was born in Canada.
Yeah.
But he's
He
had
has
he's
the
had
dual
U.S. citizenship. He's had dual since he was like 7 or something. And he just happened to let them expire because he wasn't really using them. And now that he has to get them again, because he honestly thought that the Real ID wasn't going to kick into effect because they literally have postponed it for 10 years. You know, I mean, it was signed into law like 2005. So he honestly thought that, you know, it's not a big deal. I'll get to it when I get to it. And they finally cracked down and said, okay, May 7th is the day it's going live, whether you like it or not. So
I see.
That's what trapped him.
I see. Well, hopefully he does get that taken care of before the 4 weeks. 4 weeks are up.
I'm pretty sure he didn't let his expire as bad as my wife's did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when we went to Chicago earlier this year, it was so that we could get her passport renewed.
Okay.
That expired in 2000. Let me think. When we came back in 96, it was like 2012 or something.
Nope. I made that a bit too deep.
But she's not from Canada. She's from Austria.
That probably makes it even harder, isn't it?
It was. With the Austrian consulate in New York, they have people come to Chicago for like a week in the spring and a week in the fall. Otherwise, you have to go to New York.
Jody says, not working. I can still use my ring light. Well, if they have to go back, they have to go back to Amazon Canada, because that's where all that came from. But let me look, and I mean, I can look up the order and I can find the model and everything. It just seems like maybe we're missing something.
Yeah, it seems really weird that they won't charge it all.
The lights aren't charging?
Yeah, his panel lights. And you shouldn't even have to charge them. You should just plug them in and use them.
Yeah, but he said when he plugs them in, nothing happens.
That's what I mean. That's how I know something's not right. It shouldn't do that.
But
it's interesting.
I'm fixing to get out of here, guys. It's 12:15.
Not fixing.
Yep. I got some more built though. Got some lights in it. Let me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think I've actually been posting the bingo cards lately, or has that been?
Oh, that looks good. No, the link's in there. It's always in the description.
Yeah.
I just haven't seen anyone actually shout bingo or anything like that in a while.
Well, you know, it wasn't going to last forever.
I like the little fireplace.
That's really nice, Donnie. Is it supposed to flicker, or is it supposed to be a steady glow like that?
No, it's just steady.
None
of the lights flicker at all. Yeah.
That's a shame, because it would have been really nice if it actually gave the actual fire-like effect.
I know, right? But it's pretty cool.
It is still pretty cool.
But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Man.
All right, you take care, Donnie.
Take care, man.
Have a good
Later.
one.
Hey, good night, Don.
Everybody says bye. Angry says really nice.
Wait,
Jody says check.
I think they're the same
numbers,
person
nothing
now.
on the lights either.
Who is Don and Donnie?
Yeah.
Donnie and Don.
Other Don is
same
leaving
time.
too. Good night. Yep. Good night, Donnies. The Donnies.
The Dons.
That's right. The Dons. I like that.
Which family?
We don't know. We don't make that decision.
I was
They choose
trying to do
you.
like a mafia joke.
I know, but they choose you.
Mm.
You don't decide. They choose you. E5, E8. Two of these. Man, I'm not doing another wood model that has moving parts. This is ridiculous. This is just stupid.
So you gave up on your second moving part wooden model kit?
No, I haven't. I haven't given up. You see me giving up? I just said I'm not doing another one.
Ah.
I want to see progress, and all I keep doing is lubing gears.
Wait, didn't you do the Viking ship?
That's what I was saying. This is his second one with moving parts, and
right. And I went straight from one moving wooden thing to another moving wooden thing.
Well, you
and this has got way more wooden moving parts in it, and I'm just so tired of lubing my wood. My hands are getting raw from all this wood lubing. So much.
My mind went to something completely not YouTube friendly when you said that.
You know what? We're not YouTube friendly. You never lubed your wood? Maybe you need to build one of these.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I was going to say I would love to do the Viking ship. I just haven't ordered anything like that yet.
Well, that's it. Send Dash your address. You could get Vikinged.
Well, I have been saying in the chat that I wouldn't mind if I got dashed or sent a kit. So maybe I might have to.
Nobody has your address. They can't do that. It makes it really difficult.
True.
Yep.
I mean,
like at this point, I think everybody in HTM, at least the guys that are always on the stream and stuff, we all know each other's addresses at this point.
Well, maybe I should.
And we shared them all for the Christmas thing too.
Huh.
Well, I actually have a digital sticky that I keep addresses as I get them.
Maybe I should.
You can store them in Discord. You can put notes on any user.
I don't know these things.
You can go into Discord. There's a notes box for every user, and you can go in there and put notes.
Maybe I should DM everyone.
You can even change the display name, so I don't have to look at Buckman's Model Mania. I can be Naked Movies Man, whatever I want it to say.
Is that what you call me?
Sometimes.
Maybe I should DM everyone the main guys the email address so that if they want to randomly send me something, they can.
You could do that.
Maybe I will. Okay, where did I put my?
It's over there. You knew
By
that.
the way, Alec.
Yeah.
You knew that before you even asked.
Send me your address.
All right.
Because if I win the raffle, if I win Ola's raffle this weekend, I already have a longboat.
Okay, let me look you up on Discord really quick, and I'll DM you it right now. There you are. Message.
So you are picking up what I'm putting down, right?
Yeah.
And I will tell you, when I first saw the raffle and you were interested, that was my initial thought, was that I'm going to buy this thing anyway. Let me do something good for Alec.
All right, that's done. That's done. What are these things for?
Okay, what?
So, no guarantee at this point.
Guy. All right.
It all depends on how the raffle goes tomorrow.
All right. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I just sent you it through Discord.
Thank you.
Yeah. I have to double check to make sure I was getting it right, though. But okay, why can? Okay, I think my desk is worse than Ian's because I seem to have misplaced my blue X-Acto blade, and I just used it too, or I thought I did.
Dash, I know your address.
Okay, why can I not find? I'll just use the silver one that I got from the Midori. Seriously, I thought I just used it. How can I lose something I just used? Okay.
Hey, take care, Marco.
Take care, Marco.
And
No, it was my move around like the FBI. So I got Todd and Donnie and Jordan into wood, and then Todd went wild. I did, yeah. I what do they call it? I paid it. I dashed it forward. Let's see. The dash is something I wonder about my guru when she gets here about what might be needed to do all and become a citizen aside for her aside from marrying me. Oh yeah, that's going to be a thing. You watch that 90 Day Fiance or whatever those shows are.
Yep.
It's a whole thing.
Oh yeah.
The sides with the indentation faces outwards. Yes?
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 But yeah, but sorry, didn't know if you guys were done or not. I was gonna say, going back to that Felipe thing, I might wait on that. I would love to get into that, but like you said, it's a high level. I might wait until I do the Constitution, maybe do the Albatross first, and then get into that, just to get my level of expertise up.
I would definitely do the Albatross first.
All right. I think what I'll probably end up doing is, after I finish this, maybe after we finish our longbow builds, which again I'll have to try and get my schedule more stable for that. Hopefully I can get a new job before then.
Dash says, yeah. Sorry, let me get in here real quick. Alex, it's a bit hard to send people a kit if they only know Arizona. Yeah, they need a little more than that.
All right,
Arizona's a pretty big place.
Dash, I'll definitely DM you my address if you want to end up dashing me sometime.
Well, hold on.
Jody says, longboat, large oversized nautical going buoyancy operated aquatic transport. Man, that was a lot of effort to do that.
Yes, it is. By the way, Alec, don't worry about sending Dash your address. He already has it.
Uh-oh. I'm guessing you talks me to Dash, Buck.
I share. I share quick.
All right.
Well, you're about to either get doxed or dashed. Pick one.
Probably prefer. Well, all right. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, thanks for that.
What the hell's a P13? Oh.
Okay, I keep forgetting that this water is hot.
Watch out, that water's hot.
Be careful.
Yeah, I was trying to get the excess water off and forgot how hot I have it. I set my coffee maker to boil just to make sure that the water lasts longer for bending the planks.
Dash says, damn, no Canadian Viking ships.
Okay, let me just double check.
What the heck is this? What is this I2? That's a part.
You too?
On the I board. Dur. Dur, dur, dur.
I keep burning myself.
Don't do that.
Well,
shouldn't burn yourself. Well, it's 10:30. Where's Jordan?
That is a good question.
He should not be working this late.
I mean, I can say back when I was in maintenance, I used to work till 11. Okay, all right, so that's how that.
Hey, Todd, sometime can we get together and see about creating a logo for me?
Sure.
I'm in no hurry, but my creativity on that side of the stuff I stink at.
No worries.
Okay,
Yeah, whenever we get some free time, we can get together and discuss it.
Heck yeah. Yep. No worries.
All right. So,
Appreciate it. I'm gonna jump off of here. It's 1:30. Going on
Wow.
22 hours for me. So.
Oh, you were.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Oh well, you're just getting started.
Come on, the night's still young for you.
After dealing with idiots today
I know.
at work.
We appreciate you being here, sir.
We do.
Well, I'm glad to be part of the group.
And we're glad you're here.
So, well, you guys have a good weekend, and I will see you Sunday.
Do we get to see your progress?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hang on, let me make you big. Here, we can show everybody. Like, say goodbye. Oh.
Ooh, that looks really
I tried
cool.
to show you, and then somebody did it the same.
I did it.
Oh, I see how you are.
That looks really cool.
So I got.
Dude, that staircase got even bigger. Oh.
Yes.
Oh my God, is that one of those unicycle motorcycles?
I think so.
Oh, that's cool.
So I got the railings done, the bookcase, and well, yeah,
Does it
there's
have,
books
what kind of
in there.
details in the bookcase? That's where they put like a lot of the cool stuff. Is it's kind of hiding.
Yeah, there's little bottles of stuff in there. I got this clock, whatever other stuff's hanging off of it, done, and this chest with the books on top and all the individual drawer doors.
Oh boy. Does it come with them all like sticking out at different,
No,
opening
there's only
at
2
different
of
things?
them.
Oh, okay. But that's built in. Like you don't choose which drawers. They kind of just say, hey, these drawers are going to be open.
No, there's you build the drawer, then they just have the slots where you insert it onto the board.
Gotcha.
So you're kind of stuck with what they have.
No, but I like that though. I mean, like they chose like how to do that.
Yeah, but all the front drawer fronts are individual.
Oh God, that must have been fun.
So that wasn't too bad. Those were glued on.
Hey,
so those weren't too bad.
That unicycle thing, it kind of gives me a John Previous on Utapau kind of escape vehicle fight, doesn't it? Just minus the legs.
What's that?
I was saying that unicycle thing that you have in the top up right hand corner, it kind of gives me a vibe of what John Grievous used to try and escape Obi-Wan on Utapau, just minus the legs, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm not a real big Star Wars fan.
I don't even know what you're talking about. And I've seen all the movies. I don't know what that.
I'm talking about on Utapau. There's that.
Yeah, you don't have to explain it. It's not going to clear it up for us. It's all good.
Yep. So, all right. Well, good night, Jody. Good night, Howard, and anyone else that's still out there. I'll see you guys
trucking
on Sunday.
Deep into the night tonight. Look at us go.
Yep. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, man. Take care.
Keith.
Night, Keith.
All right.
Alec?
Yeah?
Let me show you something that I think once we get done with the longboat, I think you should consider picking this setup and just go nuts with it. Because honestly, it's something that I want to get and do eventually.
All right.
And this is actually something that I have wanted to do for a long time. And it wasn't not just this company, but these 3 ships I've wanted to do for quite a while.
Oh, it's from Arson.
It's the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
Oh, cool. That would be really cool. Actually, okay, why does that at least want to fall off my desk?
Hang on, let me
Let me actually go. Let me look. That would be the Spanish ship models. Okay. Okay, why can't
trying to make it bigger?
I'm trying to find it on their website.
The 3-pack like that, if you go onto the AL website, go to the
Which I'm
gift
there.
packs.
Gift packs. Where?
Yeah, gift ideas up here on the upper right.
Oh, gift ideas. Wait.
All 3 of them together are a little bit pricey, but
okay, that's the Victory.
They're a little bit pricey, but at the same time, for 3 ships, that's not bad.
Dash says they use those in MIB 3.
That's
Men in Black.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. All right, I got it in my wish list.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be a fun one to do.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, since I started doing wooden ships, I've always thought about doing those 3 together.
It'd be a nice little way to pay homage to the founding of our country. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm trying to remember my history. That was Columbus's 3 ships, so technically that would be like Cuba's founding, wouldn't it?
No, they went to Plymouth, if I remember right.
Oh no, I'm thinking of he had different ships. I'm thinking of like the what's
the Mayflower?
Yeah, Mayflower. Why am I was trying to think sorry, my mind's spaced, but spaced out. I'm trying to remember what Columbus's ships were. But yeah.
They were the Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria.
The Maria and the Santa Maria, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
All right. But yeah, those would be fun ones to build. And like you said, a model isn't complete until it's lit. So I could look and see what could be done to light those as well. If they even can.
Well, Oakry has, if I remember right, Oakry has the videos for them. I know, I think, not Oakry, but AL, I think, did videos on the Santa Maria. I'm not positive.
See you later, Jody. Have a good night, man.
Santa Maria.
See you, Jody.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Later, Jody. Again, just DM me when you're ready to do that headlight build for these reels. Sorry, I'm just taking some time to look at the. I actually get the instructions for the Santa Maria, so I can look at that. I'll look at it later. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I have it, so look at that later. But yeah, that would be a fun one for us to do. Okay.
Well, you don't need a group build to build a model either. If you want to build it.
Yep.
True. I mean, that's what I'm planning on doing when I do the Constitution, maybe the Albatross. In the Felipe, when I get to it, maybe I might just do that both on my own time and maybe on streams like this, but
That's why I still like Buck's idea of Woody Wednesdays.
that would be a fun one to do.
Well, I mean, since I mean, even if he's just building wood, I don't, depending on what other people's hours and stuff are, but also he's retired, so you could start your stream before, like another stream too. Like you could just have a Wood Wednesday.
Yeah.
True.
Well, and that's the thing is that I'm still contemplating, not until I get the cable card done, but I'm contemplating doing probably starting between noon and 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Actually, probably earlier than that. It's got to be by 11 o'clock so I can do Wednesday morning wood.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun. That'd be cool.
Yep.
Okay, so that should be good enough for that game.
And Dawn is getting ready to start streaming.
Yeah, honestly, something I really should start looking into doing is, getting a new boom mic so I can be able to adjust my webcam easier. Maybe even get a camera mount and proper camera for streaming, since unfortunately my webcam cannot do any zooms or anything fancy at the moment.
Well, you don't necessarily need all that either.
True.
I mean, I put mine on a boom. I don't ever zoom it in. It's on a boom. I just move it when I need to. If I have to come down, I bring it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
right now I
what
just
I do. I've got the second camera sitting here on the table, and I keep the one up above the desk at the same. It is zoomed in a little bit. Otherwise, especially if I'm wearing pajamas, Ian gets stressed out.
Aw, poor Ian. Your pajamas, they freak him out a little bit.
I think they do.
Is it because he thinks that you're buck naked?
Well,
like your nickname
it
says.
It is in his name.
Yeah. True. Okay. Let's see. Let's go a bit more.
I don't know who's still watching, but you guys are troopers. We appreciate you being here.
Yep.
Well, it also depends on their time zone, but it is.
Well, that's all right. We're gonna start getting the UK people are gonna start getting up.
True. Makes me wonder if we're going to be graced by the presence of World of Wayne tonight.
You never know.
He has graced you guys a few times.
Usually when he can't sleep.
That's true.
Cached, or I know that he likes to try to get on the U.S. schedule before he gets here, so he's not jet lagged or anything. But it's a little early for that.
True.
So yeah, just double checked if at least the Santa Maria is on YouTube.
Well, when I get the chance, I'll go into their channel and watch that build and see what I might be able to do to light it. Since I'll admit, I did look at the Felipe, and like I was saying earlier on the chat, the cabin windows and everything like that might be a bit difficult since they're a solid piece of metal, but the grates, skylights and everything like that, those actually look like they're designed to have some type of light or something like that, and so that might be easier that way.
Howard and Ricardo are still here.
All right, so we have some troopers still, or U.S. troopers. Let's see if we can get Andy from, what was it, UK, I think Andy's from?
Oh, Ronald McDonald, Andy?
Yeah. Is he UK, Andy, or?
He is.
Let's see if we can get him to hop on before we all call it night.
All right.
Okay. I have cut that a bit too deep there. Here, but oh well, it's going to be glued down anyway, so it's not the end of the world.
So Todd, Howard asked if you ever came up with a new logo for him.
No, not after the ones I sent him. No, that's what I was saying. I mean, he has access to an AI. You should just ask, put in things that you like until you find something that really suits you. You know you better than I know you.
Okay.
The one you sent me yesterday is awesome.
Well, that's an intro. He's talking about we're talking about a whole new channel logo.
Yeah.
I was going to say, though, when you sent me yesterday as well, or not yesterday, on Wednesday was pretty cool, Todd. They gave me Paramount. Paramount 5.
Yeah. Yep. It's really interesting. I don't know. In the rest of these pictures, they don't show this tube on here. But on the outside of the box, they show the tube. So I don't know. It's very strange. The tube that goes around the boiler. I'm assuming it stays there, but in all the cutaway pictures, they don't show it anymore. Like all the instructions, it just disappears. So I'm guessing it's supposed to be there because this would rest on that. All right. We'll leave it in place. Yeah,
So,
don't put any text on it. I can add text to a logo or letters or something like that. AI is terrible with text. Do not have it do text.
So I also just emailed back Agora saying that, well, they're going to charge me like $25 for some of the replacement parts for my Apache because, well, of course I sent one of the very tiny pins flying into the carpet, but also I noticed that my cockpit windshield was loose, so in attempt to glue it into place, I accidentally got glue all over it and smudged it up.
So that's the thing is, they're going to charge you if you screw up the parts.
Yeah. So I just emailed them confirming that I would be willing to pay that $25 charge for it.
Yeah.
And this time I'll be a lot more careful, since the funny thing is I was being careful initially, but somehow I got some of the canopy glue on my big gloves, and when I went to try and get it into place, I smeared it onto the actual window.
And that stuff does not come off.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way when I was trying to wipe it off. The only other way I probably could clean it is if I just kept sanding it down with wet sandpaper until it became crystal clear again, but I don't really have... Actually, I don't even know where I put my 1000 grit anyways. Yeah, this guy's really coming along well so far. I am. Yeah. Also, Buck, I was trying to ask, but do you ever watch the YouTuber Home Harbor? Ah, I first started looking into his channel when I was watching his Polaris, but he also has a build video series for the Felipe, as well as a few unique ship companies. Like he has a USS Providence Providence. He has a Endurance, and he also has, as I said in the chat, a pretty cool looking HMS Enterprise build as well.
That's actually one that I have, the Endurance.
I can't remember the.
Yes, I can add a tagline to it. Dash. The template didn't have one, but I can add one in post. I
keep forgetting that bar is hot.
Send your words, your tagline to me in Discord, so I have it. I'll have to come back to the stream.
So I think it did pretty good on the main mast. Still need to do the little bit of what would be leather right there, but at least the main part is done. There's supposed to be something that would be on each side of it, but just until I clear out all of the foliage, Buck, I'm gonna hold off on doing that until after the actual buy of the ship is done. I need to get a paper towel when I need to do that. Nice. Okay.
No, I just wanted one. What happens? They all come out.
Of course.
That's what happens when you grab the screws from any part work as well. You try and get one out.
Same thing.
Out of the bag. They all decide, nope, we're going to be a pain and come all out. Okay, why does that feel like it's... Did I mess up somewhere? Where and make this uneven, or... What did I do? Okay. I mean, it's just... Right now I'm just trying to get the planks bent into shape. But yeah, for some reason it feels like some of these...
Say what? You want this to go where? Say who?
You want it when?
You want this to go where? What the hell are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, Todd?
Yes?
I had the same kind of reaction to some of the things on that pirate one. Had to do a little bit of creative building to get it to go together.
Instructions unclear.
Okay. So... Okay, that's...
was watching Boiler Dan today, working on the Flying Dutchman. And
Which looks like it'd be a fun build.
He has something that I think I might need to get eventually to do my do the mass.
Is it more clamps?
Huh?
I said, is it more clamps?
No, it is a bench sander. I have one, but the tabletop on it is not big enough. Well, it's not a tabletop actually. It's a belt/disc sander, and he's got one that basically it's the size of the cable car.
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, and he just sits there and he holds it down and twists the dowel as he's going.
Okay, why does that feel? Okay, I see. Okay, I see why that.
Uh, 954-783.
8675309.
No. It's a little square thing. Oh, it must be one of these. It's a little bag of square doohickeys.
Not the square doohickeys.
Yeah, these doohickeys. There's always some kind of square doohickey.
Okay, I think I see some. He has a small area where I made a mistake on this.
Thank you.
I'll try and get some hot water first. Just going to
C48.
Gonna dip this in.
Just remember, Todd, if you get done and there's spare parts, they were spare. You didn't need them.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Kind of like the AMT semi tractor. Yeah, there were some spare parts on that kit. They were identified in the instructions. They showed spots where they wanted them to go, and I was like, they ain't going to fit there. So close.
Okay, thankfully wood glue is easy to dissolve. During the test fit, I realized that I accidentally heat glued one of the planks too high or too close.
Well, that's why a lot of people like using wood glue. It takes forever for it to dry. You have lots of time to work with it.
Well, there's that, and also
you use.
It's just the wood glue that came in the kit. It's just this time.
Oh, okay.
They say it's easy to dissolve using IPA.
Either IPA or it's just wood glue, water.
Yeah, I've learned that with the Dory that if you don't wait long enough and actually start trying to get the next plank on before you let the glue fully set, it will just come right off and start pulling apart.
Yeah. Well, another thing that you can use for wood glue or white glue is heat. Heat will dissolve it a little bit.
All right.
Just don't use too much heat.
Okay, there we go. I think I freed it. Let's see here. I need you to be... Okay, I think I see why I made that mistake. When I was trying to get that, when I was trying to sand off the burns, I may have tried to align it by where I curved it instead by accident. So in doing so, I...
Happy little accidents.
Yep. Okay, now we just wait for the...
Dash says, did you keep them Buck so you could use them on other builds as Greeblies or for other builds?
Maybe.
Keep what?
Maybe
Oh.
I did. I don't know for sure. I think actually on the plastic kits, I usually just toss things out.
All right, let's get some water and use it to wash off any IPA that might permeate. Okay, you know what, actually, oh man, let me.
I have to say, Todd, watching you guys build book nukes and wood kits, it makes me happy that you guys take more than one stream too.
And probably also it makes you happy to see us expanding our repertoire of materials.
I like it. Wood modeling is not a lost art, but it's getting there.
So it's good to see us young folks try and keep the skill set and hobby alive.
Yep.
Probably not a lot of young people building wooden boats. I agree with that.
Yep. And the thing is, this one of this part of the skill set that you learn building with wood is that even though you have, you know, like with the pram that you're working on,
yeah,
you have pre-cut parts which build your frame. The rest of your parts, they give you an idea of how they go, but you're actually scratch building the whole thing. It's like these posts that I'm working on right now. They give me a measurement on how long these should be. They're not how long they are. They're actually much shorter than what the instructions call for. Because they have a set, they have a, in mind when they do the instructions. They're like, this is how it needs to fit. And I look at it and I go, no, this is how I want it to fit. It looks better to me that way.
So in other words, we're basically being Jody with wood.
Pardon?
I was making a comment saying how you're saying for the most part we're scratch building, aside for, like you were saying with the pre-shaped planks. We're basically being Jody with our wooden model kits and making it exactly the way we want to versus how the instructions say they need to be.
Well, the instructions, it's kind of funny. We joke a lot about the instructions being basically guidelines, but that's what they really are.
Right.
Okay. Whoever came up with the instructions had in their mind's eye what they think it should look like. As the builder, we end up with our own idea of what we think it should look like.
Right. You know, what's funny is I help Agora where they write their, like, the Apache instructions, and they send them to me and they go, what do you think? And I'm mostly looking at them as, yeah, I can follow those, and you can get through the build with using those instructions. But then when I actually build it, I end up making more changes. You know what I mean? So it's just, you just build it your way.
Right.
Exactly.
Kind of like how we joke that if you wanted to, you could essentially paint a Apache pink.
Sure, why not? What's stopping you?
True.
Who cares what the people say? I mean, you know what? In the majority of the time, nobody's going to see these models but me. Who's coming over? I don't take them to model shows, and
right.
I'm building them for me. What do I care? I mean, I can, but I also had to get past the it's not perfect. It's driving me nuts. I know that this is wrong and this is wrong and this is wrong. But then I also think, you know, if I were to show this to somebody and say, oh yeah, this is wrong, they would have been like, I didn't even know until you pointed it out.
True.
Yep.
They would have never known.
It's like Dirk Pitt, modeler that I've watched.
Mm-hmm.
1 year he decided to do a Enterprise, a TOS Enterprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
For his cancer awareness build.
Hmm.
You know how many people were upset with him because he built a pink Enterprise?
I mean,
which is stupid. Why would you get upset?
I was going to say in the Lower Decks show they made a purple Enterprise. Yeah, purple Daya. So
like,
why not pink?
Well, it's like the movie Operation Petticoat. Pink submarine during World War II.
Let's see. Dash says, I bet Jordan went to bed. Maybe. It's very possible.
It could have been a busy day, so it wouldn't be past him to just go.
Well, I would be surprised. He could easily be still at work, but it's you know, especially if he has to close the restaurant. But because I know that he was really excited about building that Razor Crest, so I know he wanted to do it on stream.
Oh, you're talking about the Lego one from last night?
Yeah. So, you know, and he's supposed to have his weekends off, and usually gets home and joins us late. And he didn't text me back, so. But, and I'm sure he doesn't like to work when other people don't show up. And
yeah,
I mean,
he
no
was
one
talking
wants
about
that
too. Is that his employees are like, why do you always seem so nervous on Friday evenings? I'm sure he doesn't say it's because I'm worried you fuckers aren't going to show up.
That's right.
I mean, he has to keep at least some type of formality when he's at work to make sure that he doesn't say anything that gets him in trouble, but he probably definitely thinks that.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Okay, I'm going to do some bit of the instruction.
Before I retired the first time, I was in a position of leadership that I got to the point where I didn't hold my tongue real well.
I got a lot of complaints.
You get away. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert. I didn't see that one yet. Sorry, Howard, if you didn't see Operation Petticoat, which was made sometime in the 60s. Sorry if I spoiled
too bad,
a
suckaroo.
60-year-old movie for you.
Well, I can't. Well, I can't really complain about that spoiler since I'd never even heard of it until tonight.
Or one of my favorite movies of all time, Paint Your Wagon. Spoiler alert, Clint Eastwood can sing.
Spoiler!
I mean, aside from Johnny Depp, not Johnny Depp, Jack Sparrow, I never really knew who, what's his, okay, why am I spacing out so much tonight? I was going to say, I never actually knew Johnny Depp could sing it, aside from Pirates of the Caribbean, until I actually saw him play. Why can I not remember that? It's Sweet Todd.
Sweeney Todd? Oh, that's a good movie.
I was going to say, I never knew that Johnny Depp could sing until I saw him play Sweeney Todd.
Yes,
Grant,
yes,
what's back in.
Paint Your Wagon. That is so awesome what they do.
Okay, that's too loose.
No Name City went away in that movie. And what was funny was when I watched that, they happened to have it when I was in Al Dafra. Hey, go for it.
Good morning, go for it.
They had that. Had Paint Your Wagon when I was in Al Dafra, and I was watching it, and I heard things like Marysville and Yuba City, which that's where I lived, and I was like, oh, wow. Yep. End of the movie when the bull takes out the entire town. Wait, have you seen this one, Todd? Maybe I'm spoiling it for you.
I'll never watch it.
I was going to say, you're just enjoying making him say spoiler alert, aren't you?
Yeah, it doesn't really change my life one way or another.
Okay, there it is. I was going to say,
actually used one of the songs Clint Eastwood sings in an audition when I was trying to get a job at a theater.
That's cool.
And they'd have hired me, except for I had one small problem.
What was it?
I wasn't drinking age.
I'm guessing there was a drinking scene that
it was in Fairbanks, Alaska. It was a tourist thing, and it was in a bar. The sad part was I was married. I could get married. I could join the military. I couldn't go in a bar and buy a drink.
You know, I always thought that was kind of funny. Is like yesterday you weren't capable of making decisions about drinking and everything. Oh, never mind. Now you are. Like you changed in that 5 seconds. You know.
Now you
I always thought it was funny. Go ahead.
Now you are, and you're going to go out and make really bad decisions tonight.
Yeah, well, I just always thought it was, you know, at 17, you know, years, 364 days, 23 hours, and you know, whatever minutes, and you are not capable of making any decisions. You can't sign a contract. It's illegal. You're a minor. All this kind of stuff. Oh, never mind. You can do whatever you want now. Bye.
Yep.
Like, did you change in that short period of time?
You did?
No, but I guess somebody had to draw a line at some point. I don't know. Because, I don't know. Let's see. Who did that? Paint Your Wagon, read with Lee Martin and Clint Eastwood when they're taking underneath the town to get the old House of Bank. Yeah. Dash said he was talking about Lower Decks. Dash says best part's about when the bow gets down there and chases them through the whole maze that they have. And he says no, but I never saw the movie.
Okay. I think I should be able to start gluing that one into place.
How you doing? Go for it. How's the weather over there? I'm pretty excited to go to the UK. That's if they haven't banned the Americans from entering by then.
They won't ban you. You just have to sing 3 Beatles songs well.
Well, it's not like we're running around the world making friends. So.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I just want to model, guys. I just want to build things.
I want to sing and dance.
Okay, should be able to glue that down again.
And we can build this dream together. Nothing's over. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lava, I'm just trying to give Jordan something to get in his head when he watches the stream back.
Yeah. Well, come on. Then what about we built this city?
That's the one we did yesterday.
I know.
Yeah.
Got that stuck in his head pretty good.
Well, that's what we do around here.
You guys got And I was gonna say, you guys did get a few songs stuck in my head yesterday.
You're also
Where did I-
welcome.
Okay, where did I? Okay, here's some clamps, but that's not what I'm trying to find right now. I think I dropped the cap to my glue bottle.
That's not good.
Well, yeah, it's not good. Let's see. Can I? Okay,
That
sometimes
should
I
help
wish there
because
was
I
like
need someone else because I want someone help. What?
Help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. Sorry.
Buck got it.
This is turning into HTM Hobby Time musical.
Well, whatever. Hey. You got
Yeah,
the
not
pipes,
complaining.
blow 'em.
True, I'm not complaining about it. Okay, where did I put that? Where did that cap go? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, that's close. Would have had to prick it again.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's starting to separate. Okay, this does not want to stay in place. So let's grab some rubber bands.
Yeah, I guess now you have to ask permission to go to the UK. You have to fill out some kind of form
And I just split some wood by accident.
Don't split your wood.
So what? You have to apply for a visa now?
No, it's not the visa. It's totally separate. You just got to basically ask them. So like a ESA or EVA or something like that. You have to go online and
I see
tell them you're coming and where you're going to stay and how long you're visiting for and all this kind of stuff. And if you don't have one, they don't let you in.
Wow.
They didn't have that last
Really
time I went to the
making people jump through hoops for that, aren't they?
I guess it's been around. It's not new or anything, but it's been around for a little while. But I haven't been to the UK since 2017. So
I see.
Probably something that was not strongly enforced.
Honestly, I don't think it existed. Maybe Gopher can answer. It's some kind of EVA or enhanced visitor authorization or enhanced something. I mean, you can do it online, but you still got to do it.
I mean, thankfully, it didn't split all the way through, but still. Let's see. Maybe I can. Let's get that off really quick so I can.
Bless the rain down in Africa. Member berries? I remember.
You remember? I remember. Me thinks. Me seeks.
I think Howard's gone off the deep end.
Well, what else?
How come? What's he doing?
Read the comments.
Sorry, I can't see the comments on StreamYard. Let me quickly pull up.
Oh, you can't see? You don't see the chat?
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
I wasn't really paying too much attention. Member berries.
You remember? I remember.
Do you
I'm at the
remember?
point.
I remember when
Not.
that came out. Remember the time from Michael Jackson? Uh-oh.
Yeah. some IPA down in there so I can try and.
Why are these not screws? That's dumb.
Okay, and now I just noticed. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay.
In a pinch, can I use a CA glue? Do I have to use wood glue? I have some, but do I have to?
Actually, let me reposition the
Buck.
camera.
South Park member berries.
Okay, there we go.
Yep. I was watching.
Was that a yes?
Huh? What? Huh? Who? What?
Can I use super glue in a pinch, or do I have to use wood glue?
You should be able to use super glue.
All right, because I'm sick of these things popping out on me.
All right, I think that should help relieve some tension and allow me to make that quick fix. Since I did realize that my wood was definitely in the wrong, in a bad spot. It was in the wrong spot.
Why can't they make super glue that does not glue the lid to the bottle?
That's a good question.
Why is this a thing?
They want you to buy more glue.
Another question. They make it for super glue, but why not wood glue?
It's a little bit different process. The wood glue is actually evaporate. The water's evaporating out. The super glue has a little bit more of a chemical reaction.
Still, would be really cool if we could just instantly cure it. Without having to blast it with heat.
What, for super glue? You don't have to blast it with heat.
No, I'm talking about wood glue.
Ah.
It'd be cool if we could just instantly cure wood glue without having to blast it with heat to evaporate the water. Like you were saying. Okay, let's see here. Should be able to. Need to get this lined up. Right. Okay, and now I have Hallelujah stuck in my head again.
Okay. Thanks, Dash. All right. Well, I don't know what we're doing, but we're still. Oh my lord! Slowly making some progress here. All right. Wait. H4x4. H4. All that I need is you. All that I ever need. All that I want to do. Hold you forever.
Keep thinking of the movie Mannequin.
Mannequin. Never heard of it.
A terrible movie, but That's what it's from.
Yep. That was back when Starship was big again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I wasn't there a Starship song and even the Short Circuit. I think.
Was there?
I don't know. We almost made the drive to Astoria, by the way, while we were up there.
Uh-huh.
To go to
Oh,
the Short
just
Circuit
to-
house. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we were going to go to the beach. We're going to drive out to the ocean. It's like a 4-hour drive, so it's like an all-day thing. But you know, where that road that's out at Aberdeen, it's only like another 40 minutes or something south, and you're in Astoria. And I'm like, well, if we're going to go, we might as well see the Short Circuit house. And I could have reached out to the guy that Airbnbs it and take a little tour or something, or at least get some pictures. Because he's a big the guy that bought it is a huge Short Circuit fan. And if you remember, one of the models one of the 1/6 scale Johnny 5s that I had at Wonderfest last year went to that house on display there.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he shipped it to me to ship it to him after the show. So, and the Goonies house is there.
Okay, Goonies. I'm familiar with that one at least.
Yeah, the Goonies house is also in Astoria. And I thought that'd be kind of fun to swing by there and take some pictures, see the bridge, whatever. I mean, if you're going to be in the area, what else am I going to go to Astoria? I'm not going to make a special trip for it. Let's see. Actually, wood glue needs time to work its magic because it basically seeps in the pores of the wood, binding the wood fibers, pulls them together if you looked at it under a microscope. Okay. That was a big, long-winded thing. Tash says the tiny wood fibers would be knitted together, so when you try to break a wood bond in two, if it's a strong bond, the wood will break in another area than the glued area. It's like a weld. The weld's stronger than the metal itself.
It's like the old, what was it? The old Elmer's glue commercial, where they would take two.
Okay, that's the wrong one.
I think they were 2x6s, and they would glue them together and clamp them, and then just let them sit until they dried.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'd break them, and it would always break not at where it was glued. And the announcer was always like, "The bond held." Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, that one should be
Commercials from the 70s, man.
tried enough. So let's try and get some.
B30. Do you remember that? What was that show? God, it had that guy. And they were always testing if a commercial was true. Do you remember this show? And it was they would always take like people that had commercials, and they would take commercials of the claims like, this is indestructible, and then they would try to break it. It was like a whole TV show.
That's interesting.
Sounds
and
like
it was
a
definitely
Consumer
like from the
Reports
80s.
type thing.
All right, E1. E1.
We had some silly shows in the 80s. Like Real People.
I love the 80s. I miss the 80s. G6.
Real People, and That's Incredible.
So the black one, where's that? G.
Sounds like they had some really interesting shows, especially ones that, well, nowadays you can't really get away with.
Yeah, but Real People and That's Incredible were nothing like that. They were good, fun shows.
They were wholesome. They were just wholesome shows, yeah.
They were like The Love Boat.
The Love Boat. Soon we'll be making another run.
With Captain Picard.
Yeah, what?
Where'd that come from? Okay, where did I put the cap?
Captain Steuben.
Are you talking about Captain Steuben?
Yes.
You mean he was Captain Picard before he was Captain Picard?
Yeah, kind of.
He could have
wasn't
been.
Really.
I mean,
he was just bald.
Well, that's true.
And Gopher.
Honestly, the only character I remember from the Love Boat was Captain Steuben. I do not remember anybody else. There was a blonde, I think, like a lady.
Oh, there it is.
She was like the
actually, Howard
she
said,
like a-
"Oh, come on, you got to have the Gong Show with Chuck Berry." No, it was not Chuck Berry. They pronounced
That's
it to where it
turned to-
sounded like Chuck Berry. It was Chuck Barris.
It wasn't Chuck Woolery.
And well,
actually, break that
and
off.
Mike Winslow. It's kind of funny because Mike Winslow got his start on the Gong Show.
I never saw the Gong Show. That was before me.
And that's because I put that on backward.
Wait, that's why Chad never saw the Gong Show, because you put that on backwards?
Yep.
No, I'm talking to myself about why
He's
it
just
was
over
not
there. He's just
fitting.
over there just talking to himself.
I know he is.
That's what he does. He's over there just talking to himself.
I was
No,
trying to put this.
I don't even remember the Gong Show. I don't know who was on the Gong Show. I've heard of the Gong Show, but that's it. I don't know anything about it.
I was trying to
I think that
remember,
was
figure out why
right
it was
before my time.
It was a fun show. It was a stupid show.
I mean, stupid shows can be
Didn't
good
wasn't
because
there
they're
one of the famous like game show hosts just died recently? Was it Wink?
Wink Martindale?
Yeah, didn't he just recently just die in like the last week?
I don't know.
I heard about, and I'm like, oh, I remember that guy. I don't remember what game show, like $25,000 pyramid or something silly.
Okay, come on.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
What?
He died on tax day.
Oh, it
April
was
15th.
Wink Martindale then.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I was right. Yeah. My memory's not gone yet.
Yeah, no.
He's just playing the part
one
of
the
Ian.
game shows he was on was Tic Tac Doe.
I remember that one.
Come on. Just
How many shows? More than 20 game shows throughout his career.
Oh yeah, no, he was
and
he was the man.
High Rollers.
there we go. Okay, let's time to make sure I get this.
I don't know why it feels like that one stings more than maybe because it was on more than one show, but then like Bob Barker, you know.
Yeah. Well, Bob Barker was The Price is Right, and that's about it.
He was The Price is Right. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's but Wink Martindale was on so many shows.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that's the only one I can really. In Bob Barker's literally the only one that you listed that I actually know.
You know Wink Martindale,
Not really. I'm not familiar with him.
Captain Steuben,
Not really.
the Love Boat,
They're actually.
and then what came on right after the Love Boat? But Fantasy Island.
Yep.
The plane.
Boss.
All right, let's.
And then it was like,
Attach these.
God, what else came on after that? The typical afternoon, evening, get home from school, watch Gilligan's Island, watch, Dick Van Dyke Show. What was
Okay,
the
those
Mayberry
I'm
Show?
familiar with.
When I was a
What was
kid,
the Mayberry
in
Show?
grade school, we had the running joke of what comes on after Rookies.
Okay, isn't that
SWAT.
Oh no, the rock.
And if you
I'm
didn't
thinking
know,
of the rookie.
that's what would happen is the person would SWAT you. There's another
Okay.
one that hurts. Casey Kasem.
His wife was in Ghostbusters.
His wife was which one?
Oh, I don't remember her name now.
Do you know the character?
But she was the one that was in. She was the one that was in the party, and he's like, "I'm leaving." He's like, "Don't leave. We can just dance." The blonde. That was Case Kasem's wife.
Ah. Oh, the one that's about to leave when the guy throws the coat on the.
Yep. Yeah, the blonde with the
left cargo
ponytail,
room.
the ditzy one.
Ah.
Yep.
Now I remember which one you're talking
Who
about.
brought the dog?
Yep.
And then he complains about the landlord complained because of the pets. It's not being allowed until he gets possessed. In a comedic kind of just sliding down a window fashion when no one even sees the hound.
Yep.
Are you the keymaster?
Okay, why is that just kind of gives me like a
Bewitched,
Triple
I Dream of
X.
Genie, Mr. Ed, Hogan's Heroes. Yep. I know nothing. I see nothing.
No. If you're gonna quote Schultz, you got to do it right. I know
right.
nothing.
Yeah.
Got to have that K at the end there.
Remind me, the lawyer from Ghostbusters, is that the same guy who drinks poison in the Princess His Bride or something like that, or is that someone else?
The lawyer.
From the second
Matterson?
movie.
The second movie.
The second movie where the guy that gets possessed becomes their lawyer after they knock out the power to New York in Ghostbusters.
He's
I'm
talking
spacing
about
right now.
I think he also played Dark Helmet.
Name. He shrunk
Who?
the kids.
Rick Moranis?
Yes.
I can't remember if he played the guy in The Princess Bride who
Rick
is tricked
Moranis
into
was
drinking
definitely not the
poison.
Princess Bride. No.
Who was that?
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
The pattern is full.
Who was that?
Rick
Then
Moranis. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Another stupid movie.
Which one?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yep.
never seen that
Honey, I
one,
Blew Up
but
the Baby.
Someone blew up a baby.
Wasn't that a sequel or something?
It was.
Yeah.
Just never say
Somebody
nap
thought this
to
movie
that
was
kid.
so good, we should make another one.
Mr. Zelinsky. Oh, come on. It was good enough they made it into a ride at Disney.
Yep. I remember that. I do remember that. Let's see. The guy that played Edward Tully is not the same guy that played in Princess Bride. Correct. I do not know the guy from
Inconceivable.
Yeah, I don't remember his name though. Party foul.
Dinosaurs.
What about dinosaurs?
We're being attacked by dinosaurs. Didn't you hear one roar?
Are you sure that's not just your dog Dino or Dino?
No.
I was gonna say I do remember.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay, let's see.
I forgot to glue
There's
that
gotta be
down.
some way to make sure that stays.
Guy in Princess Vice is Wallace Shawn, and he played the Zini. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Shark.
Thanks, Shark. That was gonna drive me crazy not knowing who that was.
Can always count on Shark. Got it. I figured Dash would just jump right in there with that, but you let me down, Howard. You let me down.
I'm also glad to see that you enjoyed that post I did. Hit Buck.
Oh, I enjoy a lot of posts that people put out there. I am very much into humor.
Homer?
Homer.
Homer?
Do I have to do this twice? I feel like I have to do this twice. Yes, I do have to do it twice.
This thing just does not want to stay put and dry.
Stay puffed? Does not want to stay puffed?
See, you go for it. And apparently Dash is missing a guitar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dash
You go for it.
He was
Have a good weekend, man.
Last night we
was
can.
busy looking for a Fender.
Oh, that's the worst when you can't find your Fender.
Maybe it's
expensive.
maybe it's been bent.
No, it's over there.
Well, Ken has gotten up from his nap.
Oh.
Good
Hey,
morning, Sleepyhead.
Ken.
Good morning, Sleepyhead.
What would you do if I sang out of
Howard,
tune?
be careful with RU. Ken's up. He might just end up banning you by accident again.
It has happened.
Would you stand?
But
up
what,
and
2,
walk
3 times
out
now?
on me?
Actually, Ian, if he's watching, he might want to be careful as well because Ken might just ban him as well. Again.
Where's this one supposed to go? Does
Howard
it
said
matter?
that he can do it and then go to bed again. Ken is up just to ban Howard. Middle of the night pee break.
Okay, let's see here.
From my
Something's-
friends.
Maybe I could use this.
My sander went up.
You who to what?
My sander went up. But
I feel like we're supposed to be way past your bedtime, but you don't have one now.
I know.
I know, isn't it?
It's like super late on the East Coast.
I know, isn't it amazing in that we can stay up later with people when they don't have to get up in the morning?
Yep. That's the thing, Dodd. I'm not on the East Coast.
You're on the
1
retired
hour.
coast.
I'm on 1 hour west of the
You're on the retired coast. That's right. Doesn't matter what time it is.
Exactly.
That's what you're talking about.
Okay, and that's starting to separate.
Don't act like time matters to you.
Well, it actually makes Andrea happier if I stay up later
Yeah.
because I still have this habit of waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Ew. You haven't
Ew.
broke that yet, huh?
How can you
No,
get up that early?
I've been
Gross.
doing it for 15-ish years.
Yeah, but Buck, you can stop now.
I wish
Not
I
only-
could. My
not
body,
only that, but
my
that's-
body. I am sound asleep, and my eyes pop open around 5 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah, that's gross.
and
Ugh.
then I'm like, I don't have
You're-
to get up. And
I play the sound effect, but I'm so sickened I can't even think about it.
The ew, that's gross one.
Yeah.
Well, the sad part is I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try and go back to sleep, and usually I'll lay there. Sometimes I will manage to go back to sleep. A lot of times I'll lay there for half hour, 45 minutes, and I'm like, fine, I'm getting up.
What the fudge? What arrows?
Those arrows,
Oh yeah.
fudgy
I got
ones.
that.
Come on,
I did that right.
come on, Buck.
I was doing this before I even
I
saw
think you're
the
supposed
arrows.
to. 5 a.m. is when you're supposed to go to bed, not wake up.
So Howard
Todd?
said, "Oh my God, I'm sitting here looking for the fender and it's tire on my bench. It's inconceivable." Must have been there on his bench.
I think I'm going to have to get that as a sound clip.
The inconceivable one?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Although I do have to say, Todd, I love this.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
That's right.
Well, it's a shame you guys are monetized now, because now your favorite one is not going to be allowed to be played.
Which one? What are you talking about?
Muppets On.
Yeah, I don't really. That was just shits and giggles, really.
I was going to say that's
not that big of a deal. I already
This was the one that you guys seem to play the most.
But the Muppet one, we didn't play it all that often.
No, not really.
Huh. I thought you guys played it quite a lot.
No.
Guess it's just when I was on. You guys seem to always find a way to play it. Or at least just when I
mean, if Ian's around, for sure, yeah. You gotta play it.
Why, does it bug him?
What? No, because he's a Muppet.
Ironically, we actually call my stepdad's parents Muppets. His as well.
Why?
They just, according to my siblings, they just look like Muppets.
Jesus.
Wait. I'm the Muppet here. Come on. We still don't
No,
know
you're
which
the old
one of the
man.
guys in the balcony I am.
Yes. I think we should pull up a nice picture of the whole Muppet family and figure out who's who.
We did that one time.
Did we? Because I feel like I'm Sam the Eagle.
I mean, we do have new members. Oh, and when
That's right. I think we can assign even more names and things to people. I think we should do this experiment one more time.
Yep.
Especially with me here, we don't really know who I would be yet.
You're Beaker.
Oh, the one that barely even speaks English, has a weird.
He's incredibly smart, but he just goes meep meep meep.
Ah,
meep, meep, meep.
That's the one I was thinking of.
What's funny is as soon as you said that, Todd, I was like, "Yep."
It's awesome. It's not a cut. It's a compliment.
I know.
So I'm jealous of Howard now because he got that blimp that I want, and it came with batteries.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Comes with batteries.
Yep. Apparently.
Let's go watch Happy Time Murders. I'll just be Fozzie Bear. Excellent. Are we going to decide who Animal is, or are we just going to let that go?
Animal?
Who's
Animal, the guitar player. Yeah, I've seen some Muppets, so I know who some of them are. Or at least in one movie I've seen. And I know that one of them was also mistaken for an alien, weren't they?
Oh, I don't know.
Because
Not
one
like I
of
saw
the one
every
that
Muppet.
had the
Definitely didn't see the movies.
crooked nose, I believe. The
Gonzo?
government- Yeah, I know that he was at one point thought to be an alien or something like that, and the government and tried to
I don't know about that.
experiment and
I don't
study
know
him.
Sounds more
I
like
know.
something that more like Alf.
I can't remember which one. I just know that it was a blue guy with a
Wow.
crooked nose.
Yeah, it was Gonzo.
And I also know that there was at least one live Muppet show where David Tennant played the Doctor, and
Oh, there was live people in all the Muppet shows, but there was
like-
definitely some movies made too, though.
no, I meant like a actual live on stage kind of skit.
Yeah, well, they could do it.
They have done
No, I
it.
meant like they've done it.
Yeah.
I remember seeing on YouTube there was a Doctor Who Muppet crossover where they were on an actual stage. David Tennant came on, and apparently one of them, I think it was Gonzo, the blue guy, turned out to be a Time Lord and turned into Miss Piggy as well. It was something on YouTube I saw. I don't remember much about it. I just know that there was a crossover like that.
Figured it was easier to show you, Ken. I'm just putting the wheels together.
I actually have that one in my cart.
It's pretty cool. It's just it has a lot of mechanics in it. Like,
well, and a lot of them that you bought, Todd, I'm sitting here going, do I need these right now?
Well, you don't need anything, but
no.
you want them.
A bunch of them that you bought are now on sale for $28.
Perfect. Even better.
Yep.
More incentive to add to your stockpile of models you'll never finish.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
he might. He says he can't. He's got to finish them all before he dies, so he's going to last forever.
Yep.
Because he keeps adding more to the pile.
More.
That's
what
right.
I was saying.
Keep adding more, you'll never die. You live forever like a cockroach.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then he might turn into one of the cursed pirates from the first Black in Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Just a living zombie.
Part of the ship, but part of the crew.
Doobly-doo.
Or that one, he might just start growing barnacles like the crew of the Flying Dutchman. That's if he actually doesn't do the task given to him by Calypso.
No idea what you're talking about. I know it has something to do with you don't have to explain it, but yes.
It's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, I know. I got that part.
I'm talking about the backstory behind Davy Jones. He becomes the squid face guy because he doesn't do the task that Calypso gave him. So that's within the curse began.
Yes.
By the way, Buck, you were saying that the Black Pearl kit you have, that's a ZHL one, right?
Yep.
All right, I was going to look it up really quick since I think I might want to build it as well. ZHL.
Dan says he can do the Muppet voices or a bunch of them. I believe that.
Okay, found it on Amazon for $600. Wow.
It's on Amazon?
Yeah, for $600 or close to $600.
Probably $100 in shipping too.
Probably. Oh wow, that looks really good and really nice. And it looks like just like the artisan kits, it has all the channels and everything you would need to actually light it. And since all the pictures show it with lights.
Stellan Stargard, who played Bootstrap Bill, has been in both Star Wars Marvel movies. He plays a good villain, or yes, he does. Yeah. There was a book nook I was going to buy. I think Todd bought the last one and beat me to it. Neener.
Actually,
so I will tell you, Alec.
The
one for $600.
Yeah.
Is not the one I have because that's just the basic kit. I have the one for $769 that has pulls 2 and 3 as well.
Oh, cool. Okay, and I just found on the actual CHL website that they actually have one with interior.
Yes, that's the one I have, and then it's like I said, it's 90. It's $100 for delivery.
Ah, huh. Only 459 on the actual CHL website. Not bad. Maybe once I get enough practice, I'll get. Okay, that's actually funny. They actually, I'm just looking at it, and they actually have the coffin that Jack used as a little boat in the second movie sitting right next to it in the actual website.
Yep.
Rubber wheels.
And of
the
course,
Flying Dutchman doesn't have rubber wheels.
Does disappoint that they kind of cut off masks out where they have it. It's like the film one. It would have been cool if it actually went all the way up, like the Victory. But, well, still is a pretty cool looking ship to work on. And of course, some of the pictures they have of the ship, they blur out the actual faces and casts from the actual movies. Huh. Hmm. Right, but yeah, aside from it being a model of the actual set piece, it looks pretty cool.
It is, and the one on their website for $459.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, it does not have the second and third pull, which has all the figures and extra. It has extras in it.
Huh. Let's see. Let's look up. Let's see if I can find the one that you're talking about.
It's on Amazon.
Oh, it must have been the one I was looking at earlier then. Okay, I think I found one that's just the exterior for 400 on the website. And it has the full mast and everything. Okay, I'm gonna go to the one that actually has me logged in. CHL Black Pearl. Okay, so oh, the 769. I see it now. It still has the interior and everything, but the masks actually go all the way up to the. I see, and I see the figurines. So yeah, I see the one that you're talking about now. That's really cool. All right, let's add that one to list. And you know what? CHL or oh, that is the CHL one.
Actually, Dash, yes, the ZHL one is the one that only has 2 stars on Amazon. And it is a fairly decent kit, but I can understand why it has 2 stars on Amazon because it does have some fit issues.
Oh yeah, I see it now. So yeah, I did add the right one that you were talking about to my wish list.
Just the
It's-
fact that it has an interior is what I love about it.
And they do have a cheaper one for $239 that is just the exterior.
Yep.
But yeah, I can definitely. Yeah, I see all the options. And I think I found one that's only exterior one, but includes. I think it includes the lights. I'll just add the list just to be on the safe side.
Dave. Hey,
One.
Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Ken says, I love you guys. I'm going to try falling asleep again. Dash says, wasn't the ZHL the one Keith said was kind of crappy? And Dave H, it burns when I pee. Holy crap, who sent no does to you all? I don't know.
Okay, are you solid now, or are you going to spring away when I try and... Okay, that one's...
This definitely needs to be glued. I don't trust that. I've had that one for a couple years. I swear you were the one I saw building it or someone on YouTube, and that's why I bought it. This was like 2023.
Okay.
Talking to you, Buck.
Yeah, I've been building it for a while. I'm stalled on it again.
When are you never stalled on a model?
I've not stalled on the tram I'm building right now.
Yet. Who's to say that you won't stall on it? Okay. That looks pretty good. I need to... I guess I just need to hold that down until it dries. But that is that side complete, and I think that side should be dry. Yeah, it's dry, so I should be able to glue the other side on at this time. Let's start with some glue there. Move this down. Start by getting some glue there. Okay, let's see here. Please. If it's the last one, I don't need to do it this way. I can just take it completely off and free up the hole so I can actually clamp it.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
That's the nice thing about this. I can usually just.
If you want to be my lover,
Yeah.
you gotta be my friend.
All right, guys. I'm
Is
gonna
that
call
it?
it a night.
Dude, when you're done, I'm done.
I'm done.
All right. Good, because I think I'm gonna swear at this thing as I put these wheels on. So.
He just.
And we did cook it for what? Oh God, we crossed 6 hours.
Okay, that's
Yeah, we did. About 2 minutes.
I think this turkey is done. I think we have Emperor the Darth Vader at this point, and time to close it down. What do you think? Show us, Buck. Come on, Buck.
Yep.
Show us what you've done, Buck. Here, hang on. Boop, 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 beep.
So, did the final wiring. This will actually go down through the base that it goes on to.
The final countdown base?
Yeah. Put the brushes on here. These are actually for, as it goes down the road, it cleans the tracks.
That's cool.
Cut these out. Drilled holes in them for, and there's some more here that are going to be for the grab bars that these little pins are going to go into, or that are going to go into these pins. Painted these. Built the half the steps. Built these up, painted them. These were already painted, so that on Tuesday, when I stream, I will almost finish this thing depending on how long I go, because these are going to go on here. Then I'm going to put the grab bars on after these go on. Just a lot of prep work for working on Tuesday. Thank you, Ricardo.
Cool.
So, are you ready, Todd, or should I go to Alec?
Go to Alec real quick. I just want to put this other wheel on here.
All right.
All right, so I'm almost done planking the ship or the pram. I'm just trying to pin it down this way since it, if my clamps won't actually fit while it's actually in place on the thing. Probably could have waited longer with it soaked, but oh well.
Did you do one or two lengths tonight?
I actually did 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, I had one to do one more of the. I think it was called the second. One sec. Yeah, I had one more garboard plank to do on the ship, and then both of the shears.
Cool.
Yep. I'm just
good. And then
going through
that's
trying
your
to.
hull. Or no, that's right. This one doesn't have any frames. That's your building jig.
Or at least not that I attached like that. I actually attached the frames after everything's been glued together and actually assembled. Because if you look at 1 second, let me figure out how to hold and get the instructions visible. I also cap the in glue so it doesn't dry out on me. If you look at the instructions, there's these little frames right here that I would glue in after the hole is actually assembled.
So which one is that you're building?
This is the pram, the Norwegian pram.
Okay, so the second one in the shipwright series.
Correct.
Okay.
This is the second one. Then the third one is the one that you guys are doing a group build of with Ola.
Yeah, the one that I kind of fell out of the group build because I'm way behind.
Yep. But yeah, I'm actually glad that it seems the instructions do say that a good way to do this would be to take it off of the mold or or
off the
jig.
framing.
Yeah, so you can actually get the clamps on where you need them.
Yep.
No, because this definitely looks is a whole lot easier once you actually take it off.
And Ricardo says, "Awesome work, Alec."
Thank you.
And Todd, you're up.
Yay! You got the wheels on.
That looks so cool.
It does.
I don't know if it's supposed to be a tractor, but it does have a steering mechanism.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know.
I mean,
but
it's
so we
definitely
turn
a
it on.
steam
I have
engine.
no idea. Now that the wheels are on, I have no idea if it's going to work at all.
Right.
So it has a 2-speed transmission. So it's got park and then 1 and 2. And then back here,
forward and back.
It has forward and back.
I was gonna say it's better to do all the tests while it's actually still.
Oh no, let's just
fixable.
Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. So we'll put it. It's in park. So there's
Oh,
just the motor
geez.
running. That's just the motor doing its thing.
That is fast.
Then if we put it in first, there you go.
You're in reverse, I think.
No, it's going forward. The camera just looks like it's going in reverse.
Okay.
But if I slide this over, it should change. Let's put it back in neutral. If I slide this over, the wheels have to be turning, I think, a little bit just to get this to engage right. Well, maybe I'll just put it. I slide it over. Now it's going backwards. Maybe I can do it while it's turning. The other way? Yeah, there you go. You can change direction. You can see the black thing going around.
Yep.
So yeah, you can change direction.
It's cool.
And then you
It's
can
pretty
flip
cool.
this over, and it'll change to another set of gears. I can't really tell if it goes faster or not. Is that going faster?
I can.
Looks like it's going a little faster.
A lot faster.
It is.
Yeah. Switch directions. There, it's going forward again. Here, I'll do this while it's on camera. We'll switch the gears. That's neutral. And then there's. It is faster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely faster. Anyway, so there you go. 2-speed transmission, forward and reverse. You probably can't see it very well. If I turn the lights down, though, the firebox is lit.
Oh yeah, I see
that's
it.
Cool.
And I sent a rubber band flying.
Yeah, so and you can open the little door. You can pop that open.
Huh.
That is cool.
That is cool.
And if you shift
My
it
wheels
from,
are all crooked and stuff. That's awesome.
if you shift it
That's
from
all right.
forward to reverse at high speed, things fly out.
Right? Yeah,
Again,
my
it'd be
rubber.
really
The
cool.
wheels aren't crooked. The rubber on the wheels is crooked. So the wheels are straight. So
Again, honestly, it'd be really cool if they made that firebox flicker to give it an actual burning coal kind of look.
well, it's lit all the way down the tube, right, and then it comes out the top.
I see.
But I didn't know it was gonna have little pistons on top. That's kind of cool.
That's cool.
That is.
Anyway, so yeah, that's where we're at with that thing.
What's funny is I can see Todd right now running. It's running through his mind. You know, because I heard you going, I hate all this waxing the gears and everything. That you turned it on, and I bet you're like, this ain't so bad.
Well, I'm just glad I waxed all the gears. 'Cause that probably was not going to work if I didn't wax the gears, the batteries. But this doesn't do anything. There's a couple little gauges in here. There's another gauge like down in there.
I have a
But-
feeling up in the front, the steering area, is that solid?
No, spring loaded too.
Oh, that's cool.
Guess what? Looking at the gear work for that steering wheel,
Yeah.
it's going to work.
Be able to steer it.
What's with the music?
So yeah, I mean that turns those gears there, and it feels like steering. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, it could easily have steering. The next thing up is to build the front wheels. So
Yep.
But I don't know how it's going to steer. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Yep.
I mean, it's a spring-loaded front end, so. Thank you, baby.
Looks really
She's
good.
Probably
Todd.
secretly watching us. She was stalking us the whole time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So anyway,
okay.
Does the front
some
of the
progress we
firebox
made.
open?
What's that?
Front of the tube, does that open?
Yeah. So you can slide this little thing to the side. See how it slides, and then you can open it up.
Oh, that's cool.
There's nothing in there, but you can't open it
Yeah,
up
but
anymore.
that's why the lights go all the way up the tube.
Yeah. So I guess you could look in the front of the firebox. Here, let's turn it back on. You can see if there's lights. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see the lights in there.
Yeah, that's
but he can't separate the lights from the motor. It's on or it's on. So.
Yeah, you can see it.
I guess. There you go. So yeah, you can open that up.
That is cool.
And you can lock it. It doesn't open anymore.
Okay. So yeah, I can definitely see.
So that's that.
Very cool.
It's
I'm done. Have we? Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. Shark 10 says Shark says looks beautiful. Steam locomotive or steam engine. It does say steam engine. And I'm looking to see if there's anything that connects to that, and I don't see anything connecting to this down here. So it maybe has one. I have no idea. It does show Park 1, 2. Still have to do the roof, all this stuff. So I don't know. I don't need it to steer. Thank God. That would be more complicated. It's more of like a steam tractor than I guess a steam locomotive. It's more of a steam car. Let's see. Awesome work, Alec. Well, Dash did two packs of the Megazord, did 6 stages of the Impreza, and started the Fantasy Airship page 1. Excellent. Excellent. Ken went back to bed. Shark says looks great, Buck. Sleep well, my friend, and dream of large women. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's
Shark says it looks
random.
good. Thank you. Ken says great job. And Ricardo says Victoria electric car. Hello, princess. Ken says hi to Newt. Let's see. Dash says the fronts are usually steered by a chain to a shaft. I believe. Yeah. That's what it's called before they called them tractors. Yeah. So
okay,
that's what it looks like. Just a steam engine. Alrighty. Well, you know what? We've gone 6 hours, and a lot of people. I mean, Dash stayed here and gave us a little pep super chat. That was nice. We appreciate it. I never saw Jordan, but Ian stopped by, and Keith was here, and Alec dropped in, and Ian was here. Andrew was here. I think Jordan passed out at work. He over pizza today.
Yep.
So we'll be back on Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, for round 278 of whatever we do. And we hope you guys have a really good weekend. And it'll be May the 4th. So if you tune in on Sunday, we're all going to be building Star Trek kits. Celebrate May the 4th. Star Wars. Sorry. May the 4th be with you. So we'll have little Star Wars kits to try to see if we can get done in one stream. And until then, I guess everybody have a good time and a good weekend, and we'll miss you. And come back.
Yes.
I don't know. Like, subscribe, do all that good stuff, and we'll see you next time. Everybody say bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.